Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We have a game. We have a game right away, so we're gonna just jump into it. Eh? We love the stream times. Vintage Violet, you can thank my newborn son for that. Britain's Persians. But yeah, it's good. We got some early streams in for the peeps down under. Hello, Herderts. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Arabia versus Overtaken. Britain's Persians. Do you want to go crossbows against Persian Knights? I'm not sure. Hi Viper, I don't think you stream in INMS on YouTube. What?
Ready. Ready.
Can you please say words I understand? Congrats Viper, a new Viking has been arrived. Indeed. Indeed. Wishing you and the family the best. Thank you very much, Seisich. Danke. Yeah, I cannot start my YouTube stream until I've done the intro, because the intro sound gets copyrighted on YouTube, and it would mute the whole, or not mute the whole VOD, but it would make the VOD have parts that might be muted, and I wouldn't be able to monetize it either. So, what's the story today? Well, today I've changed clothes 3 times because of my baby boy spitting on me, so that's fun. Otherwise, not much else to say yet. Twitch phone app is so irritating. I mean, some are good options, but you have to give us people who follow. Yeah, apparently the new Twitch... Oh, forgot I was doing Boar. Apparently the new Twitch app update is not very satisfactory to most people, from my understanding. And I haven't seen a single person say anything positive about it. So they may have done an oopsie there. We are not announcing the name of the boy now. It's secret. Our goal or idea is to allow him to choose himself when/if he wants to be online, and not grow up and find himself like with a bunch of photos online and his name is out there and all that stuff. The goal is to let him choose himself, kind of, but of course there's a chance as he gets like a year or 2 or 3, maybe he starts coming into my office while I'm streaming and such, and that ship will be have sailed, but at least that's the mindset we have got. So we'll see if we can pull it off or not. I'm just gonna open archers. Classic Britain archer opening. 3 AM, what's up Viper? What's up? 3 AM. That means that you are in America or somewhere over there, right? So that was supposed about it. Respect the decision, probably you will slip his name while you're focusing in game waiting for that moment. Yeah, there's a big chance I will slip up. But if I do, like, I don't think it's the end of the world. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Mr. Streamer, hello. Everyone should do it? Nah, I don't think it's like that. It's completely fine if you're fine with your kids being on the internet early on. Why not? You don't perceive that as a... Like, I don't think the kid would have any issues. He's gonna grow up with the internet around him, surrounding him anyway. Especially with my line of work. But, you know, just in case. I just want to give him the option. Is your son already better than Doubt? He's faster than him, that's for sure. I'm not sure if he could beat him yet. Second Lumbercamp might be too expensive here. But we'll see. Hello, hi Kanu. For sure better quick walling, that's for sure. Doubt doesn't even try to quick wall. Just saw you're streaming, but this time seems so early for you. Well, it's almost noon. So, I mean, If you think about it, it's not that early.
Ready. Chopper.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ready.
I mean, I wake up quite early with the boy anyway, right? So it ain't early. Guess he's going scouts. The timing here looks like it. Schamberger, 11 months, thank you very much. And where's the stable? I let you build it, don't worry. Oh god.
Yay. Equilin. Mandat. Equilin. Yay. Bulden.
Maybe we can. He's gonna be a bit cautious there. He doesn't have that much HP that he can just chase me up the hill. So that's good. You think he'll be able to recover and get into shape until Red Bull? Yeah, no problem. No problemo.
Ready.
Okay, we need a mill here.
Mandato. Ready. Bulden.
Are we streaming regularly again? I'm streaming as often as I'm allowed to. As in, if I've had a decent sleep, I have energy, and like Debbie doesn't need me to help with the baby. So, yeah, like I said, I'll stream as much as I can. Legally, yeah, you can say that. Let's see if we can make him his attention here, so I can kill this villager. At the moment, it looks like it. He hasn't noticed. That's convenient. Good morning, Debbie. Hello. Is he awake? Can I make a coffee? I'm waiting for him to wake up so I can make a coffee. How's being a dad so far? It's awesome and tiring at the same time. He's doing a range just now. Ah, he's walled though. He is walled. But the range is very late. I don't think I can do anything here. We'll see. I think I only keep these on gold. I try to make an usher now and then. So I'll add a stable and make some scouts myself. Get the coffee, I would like to. All the best to Debbie and Little One, thank you very much. Okay, let's just see if we can get out of there. There is a lot of scouts. You have to be a bit careful. Don't have to keep this open. Ugh, not like this. Then again, he's fully walled. Does it even make sense for me to make scouts? I guess I can still apply some pressure if I get some upgrades. So why not? I need a blacksmith. Oh, he's going into dangerous territory. I think this is not a place he should be. But okay. Diaper Junior, Debbie just gave the name away. Damn it. Why would you let them know? Oh shit. Okay, one dead villager. Why are these guys still chasing?
Yay, Bulden.
I think we're happy with this. We'll go attack now. Take it from there. Don't really have any weaknesses in my base. We have fletching. To another house. I think I'll even do forging. Just to get more oomph. But yeah, the issue is that he's got skirms sitting behind the walls. But he has no upgrades. So I can maybe micro a little bit here. What? Yeah, we got one hit at least. I lost a few vills unnecessarily. Safe to say. He did lose one vill as well, but... He might get in here though. If I get in, he might be in trouble. I probably won't get in. How's David and the baby doing? They're good. Recovering. Baby is growing. Gaining weight. All that we want from the baby. It's making a market though. I mean, he might use the market to go up as well. I'm not too far from clicking up myself, but I definitely have a bit of an unbalanced economy. Way too much wood. That's fine, we'll just go heavy army. We'll translate that. Wait, he only is on one lumber camp? And this is the forward one. That's great. He has touching now as well. Yeah, let's do double range, triple range. Triple range and stable. Gaining weight. Am I Viper's baby? Don't know about that. Hate this. They keep getting idle. So we need like 13, 14 units on gold for this. I made a lot of skirms. The villager on the closest one keeps going idle. Very annoying. He has armor as well. He might go commit on skirms actually. Double, triple, 6 ranges? Not yet. He has no upgrades on the scouts, so this might just be skirms from him. But then again, I have enough to keep him to keep safe there. Still no upgrades on those. One knight. Skirms are still... I mean, like, this is so weird as well. Like, he has a knight now, but the skirms he made are all still sitting in his base. So it's not like he's getting anything from the cast layer so far. Selling Cop VOE, thanks for 11 months. Cosmic, thanks for 10 months. Fulluin, thanks for 3. Meaty Boy with 15 months, thank you very kindly. Yeah, I'm a bit confused about his approach here. Like, what's the point of going up so fast? He's not... I didn't see him adding town centers either. Oh, there's a town center. Well, that... Okay. That means we're gonna have to go quite a... Well, we're gonna go aggressive naturally. I delete the house to get through. I think so. We'll do army first and add town centers later. Army will win this game, hopefully. Jesus AV, 9 months, thank you very much. Tato, hola. Hola, hola. Bestia grande. He's just, like, is this his game plan? Defend with skirms and sit at his base and defend with skirms? It almost feels like that's his game plan. I don't think it's a good idea. But like I feel like I'm in so much. I feel so comfortable right now. Now he's adding skirms. Switch to longswordsman. Why? He also only has +1 armor. I can still do a lot of work with just this. How much armor do I need? So we have with +2 armor, the skirms only do 1 damage. You want ballistics as well? He has +2 armor now. Yeah, I need ballistics, then I can get way more value here.
Yay. Equivalent.
Come on, ballistics, finish already.
Great. Ready.
Okay, ballistics is in now, so now I can start chasing them down a bit and get kills. Kind of.
Yay.
Oh, he has Ming now.
Ready.
You wouldn't expect longswords? No, but it would be a horrible decision, nonetheless. So yeah, obviously they wouldn't expect it. Do a sea workshop as well. Just play this full aggression. Put some more on wood. He's making a food unit as well. It's even harder for him to, arguably, keep production going. Oh, the pathing there. That was not pretty. We'll do a ram actually, just to clean buildings. Viper in Britain's as classic as milk and chocolate. Also preparing for a castle drop. They always want to regroup with the most furthest away unit. I have so many crossbows though. Like I can just fight the skirms. It's no problem. He doesn't have the numbers. My eco at home is obviously a little bit lackluster, but I think the army and the pressure is gonna give me enough of an advantage that my economy suffering a bit is fine. Look how they want to regroup with the... Hate it. They almost lost all of those as well. Nearly 2 years. Spilsy, thank you. Yeah, I would never want to play such a defensive approach against Britons. I think it is low-key suicide. Todd's Mars, 21 months as well, thank you very much. We can do a mangonel, I guess. Alright, time for the Castilla drop. I want to go and check if he's on the top side here. Stand right next to the sea workshop. Hey, I'm paying attention. If the mangonel pops, I'm ready to go. See? Could have been better. Come on, ram! Oh my god, the ram got him. That's awesome. The ram got him. Yeah. I guess it could be on the goal down there. That's something I should have definitely checked.
Yay. Bulden.
So, Castilla, that seems like a good spot, I would say. Oh yeah, he isn't that gold. I just think such a passive approach against Britons, who has a big army, is suicide. And I say that having done this passive approach against Britons multiple times myself.
Ready.
I also fall into the trap of being a bit, let's say, greedy. Believe it or not, sometimes I do that.
Greater collected. Bulden. Yay.
Talk for experience, exactly. Such an awkward spot for him now. Let's check if he's been escaping on the top. See, I still one-shot his skirms. I have enough crossbows to one-shot his skirms.
Greater.
Oh, this was actually a very bad mining camp. Take aim in Castle Age. Once I can afford it, I will. He has houses there, so he may have escaped. What is this, Castilla? What is that? I mean, I get it, but he's gonna pay a heavy price for this. He's imp. Well, even if he got imp, I don't think it would have made a difference. Like, even if he got the castle up. He has lost too much ground to the point where
Yay. Equilin.
I think I need to do massive oopsie
Bulden.
to ever lose from here. He's doing the castle now defensively. He's gonna spend so much time just getting out of this chokehold. Okay, he's not on the top, so everything he has is still here. I mean, Maiko is still very bad. So he cannot get bracer, he could get bomber cannons. He could get last armor for his skirms. But that's about it. Idols. My Magnus is still very effective here. J Ferret, 19 months, thank you very much. For him to trap this castle, he also has to come out of here. So even that is not safe for him. He also doesn't have the last armor yet. You always play this type versus AI and you lose. See, even though he has a trap there, it's not safe. I can destroy this with Manganos. So it's like, the castle needs to be like here, so that he can defend. So he can also defend it with, defend the traps with the castle. Your computer crashed the second you sent your message. Divine punishment for being silly. I didn't read the message though, so you're fortunate in that regard.
Ready. Mandatum.
But it sounds like it was a very silly message. How much is Yemen? 750 wood. We can do a market and buy it. I would like myself some Yemen. He has chemistry as well, which means he could go bomber cannons now. We still didn't do the last armor upgrade. He's also doing another Castilla.
Grayton. Ready. Bulden.
Can you show market price? I don't have a market yet. I'm working on it though. It's coming. Now he has the last armor. God, my market is so slow. Actually, market hasn't been used that much.
Yay. Mandatum.
Boom! Actually, it was not a boom. Still need to check the other side. Also, he's probably down here again.
Great Bulden.
Ooh, we got a nice hit.
Ready. Yay.
Do I switch to longbows? We have Yeoman as well now, so we have 9 range.
Chopper. Bulden.
Right, that's not enough, sir. Warwolf? I think he might resign when I hit Imp.
Yay. Bulden.
That would be my guess. My eco management, this game has definitely been first game of the day. But that's okay. Oh, don't eat the castle.
Ready. Greater. Yay.
Oh,
Yes.
that's fine. This castle better go up. I think it will. Do we go Warwolf? 800? Yeah, let's go Warwolf. We'll win every treb war here. Without a problem. No auto farm? Look, I just did it. Does he not have ballistics?
Yay.
Looked like he didn't have ballistics there. Need to make a few trebs before I can do Warwolf. Can I reach him from here? 11 range. I think I can't. He's unsieging though. Well, I can. I mean, I can, but he can shoot my. He can also shoot my crossbows. It's fine. It's fine. For a greater good. Maybe he's vegan.
Yay. Willen.
I mean, Warwolf is gonna be in,
Yay. Ready. Willen. Bulden.
but I need to break the castle first. He's kind of out of stone, I think, so I think that will go pretty fast. What's wrong with Vipers here? Something has been wrong with it for a long time, sir. You just realized now? What's wrong with you? Wait, I want to try and hit the skirms. Let's just shoot the villagers. Not the castle itself, but we just shoot all the units around. One by one, we can snipe the villagers. So we cannot repair. It's actually kind of working. GG. Falling men unite. Yes. Yeah, I don't think a passive approach like... Oh, he was down here as well. That seems fairly fresh. I think you cannot play at this passive against Britons. He obviously gets a solid eco advantage, but defense has to be really smooth to not die to that. You ever thought of getting a mohawk? Yes, absolutely. I have very good foundation for that. I mean, he had a healthy amount of skirms, right? But it's just rely on the skirms. I mean, okay, I think his defense can work if he gets +2 armor, bodkin, and ballistics quite fast. Then it will be harder for me to do anything. But he didn't get ballistics for a long time, I think. So he was never able to get proper damage on my crossbows. I play co-op campaigns with my dad. We ran out of campaigns. I hope they make more or maybe some custom games for 2 players. You should definitely check out the mod scenarios. Maybe there might be some custom games you and your dad can play there. But yeah, it would be cool if they add more, for sure. Hello, Espanol. What's up? Thanks for the bits. Reverse Mohawk. Yes, that sounds more like it. Boycotting AV2 and play Nerf X Lot Wars. You got your priorities right, I tell you that much. For all these boycotts. Gavagai AoE, 26 months. Hope you are enjoying life as dad. I am indeed. It can be quite tiring sometimes. But this night might have been the best night I've had since he was born. I went to bed with him like 9:30 or 10 p.m. He slept then until like 1 a.m. or like 12:30. And I fed him, spent an hour getting him to sleep again. And then I got to sleep from like maybe 2 until 4:30, 5:30. And then again from like 6 to like 7:30. So I got like a healthy amount of sleep, I would say, for this night. Thanks, Jay Firth. Can I write your autobiography? Are you a good writer? Thank you, Cus Brown. Appreciate that. No babysitter? I don't think you want to have a babysitter for your 2-3 week old son. That was horrible. Yeah, mosquitoes. There was one mosquito as well at me tonight, but I killed it. My micro was insane. Instant clap. Haircut short is bad, but long haircut handsome viper. Come back, handsome viper. It's not that easy. Thank you, Espanol. Ethiopians against Koreans. Viper always handsome. What are you talking about? There we go. Why are we talking about my handsomeness? Guys, focus. Age of Empires. I have a scout. I have Vils. We all know I'm handsome. We don't have to bring it up all the time. Let's focus on the gameplay. It ain't easy, but it's cheesy. I love playing Age of Empires on European server. The units just listen to you. It's so nice. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to play scouts. Scouts and adapt. Sunam! Hello, handsome. How about some handsome gameplay? Oh, yeah. You know it, Sunam. Thank you very much. 31 months. Where be my dear? Greetings from Sevilla. Looking handsome today. Congrats on having a good rest. Thank you very much. We haven't seen you in a while, so have to enjoy. True. I understand that. Makes sense. Haram, thanks for 11 months. I mean, I can only assume my deer are somewhere on the right side. Could be on the left side as well, I guess, but running out of space there. Deer Viper check, yes. True, we have the Viper check thing. I forgot about that. That's a good one. Yeah, apparently she didn't have the window open, so mosquitoes were already there. But yeah, I think insect nets make sense, especially once he starts sleeping in his own room. We'll probably arrange something like that. There they are! Dear they are! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play scouts. Oh, that was a mistake. It's okay. Salvage the situation. Slightly busy with other things. Like what? That sounds like excuses to me. Whoa! Bam! Bam! Spiltzy coming in with 10 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you very kindly. Congratulations to the 10 people now that can skip ads on the channel. Thank you very much, Spiltzy. Very much appreciated. Good that you're finally on when my little one is sleeping too. Feels good, man. There we go. Do I do a second lumber camp? Yay or nay? I have like a nice wood in the back, so I think second lumber camp kind of makes sense.
Vipa, do you ever get days where you don't feel content in life? Or generally low mood? Wanting some advice? Big fan, sir, for many years.
Yo, King Peacock. I think in general I have very, very few down days. I think I'm lucky in that regard. But of course, I've had down days as well where I feel less happy, if that makes sense. Everyone has it though, right? There's no one that is happy or content at all times. That's just nature, human nature. That's just life. He microed himself downhill. It's the same for everyone. You only have down days. Well, with a name like that, you would. Come on, give me wood. Big fan for many years. I appreciate that, King Peacock. I'm not really sure how to give advice on that. That's not really my expertise. You know, I'm sorry to hear that you're having down days. Don't really know how to give advice on that. But of course, like I said, everyone has days. You're not the only one. Everyone has days where they're not too happy about things, or everything just feels shitty. We've all been there. Just try to find things to take your mind off it and push through. It will get better. Try to do a few little tasks and take a walk. Find the things that make you feel a bit better and do them as much as you can. Yeah, there you go. Come to live streams and have some therapy sessions here. Exercise, like therapy, like if you're having mental issues, therapy is very accepted in this day and age and highly encouraged. But he's playing scouts with Koreans against Ethiopians. That is a bit strange. I find this matchup, like you have Ethiopians against Koreans and we're both playing scouts. It is strange. It is very strange. I think we'll switch into archers then. Mix in some archers here. I think that was okay. I did take a fight with less scouts, so it was a bit risky. But I think it worked out pretty good. We go to jail bootcamp or impossible to manage? My plan is to go there, but I don't know how long they're planning to have the bootcamp yet. I'm currently thinking that I could partake in the bootcamp online the first few days, and I'll go there in person after a little bit, you know. I won't be there the whole time, but the last couple of days. And I'll partake in the bootcamp from online the first couple of days. That's at least what I'm thinking right now. Why did they keep going there? I told them to hit the house, I thought. Well, depends on how our boy is doing, yeah, as well. Obviously, if it's Hell and Debbie is struggling, I'm not gonna go there and leave her but by herself, right? Like, on paper, I can still partake in the bootcamp online. So, I think it's one of those where we just have to see the situation. Of course, it's always nice to be there in person, and it's better for efficiency. But, like, effective training, like I said, I think have to wait and see how things play out. I have one archer only, that might not be enough. I think he's going to counterattack himself now. Wait, he has a range too. We have to be careful. Skirms? Who makes skirms in a stable war? That's so weird. Unless he like saw my archer. Wait, how did he? Who did he even know about my archer? Maybe he made a read that I was trying to keep him open, and then therefore thought I was adding archers. Oh shit! Can I bug through here? That's 2 dead vills and a couple of dead scouts. Not great. Here's what it is. 12. Don't need that many on wood. I think it's still not the end of the world. Don't know how many vills I lost exactly, but could be worse. Probably into forging. Too expensive. I'm floating too much gold as well. Not the best eco balance there. What about the tournament itself? Will Little Diaper get to see his dad on stage? He'll watch the stream from home. Hopefully. I think he's will be a little bit too small to understand what's happening. In second range. This is very reminiscent of the previous game. He understands, he just can't tell me? Okay, I see. Oh, I'll take this. Okay, let's again try to go quite army heavy. Will you be playing Hero AO2 guides for the child to listen to while asleep? No, I only will do doubt guides. He needs to learn the proper ways. MBL boar laming guides? No. If I catch him, I can catch him in the bed. Like I can catch him in the room watching adultery stuff, and that's fine. But if I catch him when he's older watching MBL guides, he's in trouble. I'll tell you. He'd be in trouble. That's a whole different level of acceptance. Acceptance? Whole nother level. Again, so many skirms. I'm getting a decent trade here at the moment. He has +2 armor though, so he became a lot more tanky very quickly. But my scout still did a solid job. Very nice to get some extra food and gold in this situation. So I'm trying to afford a lot of things. Ethiopian pretty solid. I can't ease up on scout production or knight production. I need numbers. He has so many scouts. Score, I would not be worried about because I think a lot of his score is just scouting points right now. So I'm not worried about him having a score lead. Spirit of the Law. Why does he have to listen to Age of Empires? I'll put like Pokemon on. Super Mario. See how monks? Like his skirms are way too far out on the map. Like, what is this? Also wonder if he has ballistics. Oh, he does. Ah, God, 2 HP. Run! We need to heal these bad boys up. So university. These skirms are keeping me at bay at the moment, but again, I think the score difference is only scouting, so I'm not worried about that. It's only skirms. So weird. I mean, they kill knights, Ethiopian knights, without bloodlines and such. So it's not that bad. Is he playing only skirms? That's like his goal this game. I'll just add a second stable. Why the hell not? He's killing my knight. Yeah, I mean Ethiopian knights don't have good upgrades either. It makes sense. It's still very weird. I mean, they are cheaper as well for Koreans. It's not that weird. I'm making it sound weirder than it is in reality. That's weird. That's very weird. He goes for a full raid with skirms? That one is weird. That is very sus gameplay right there. Where did they even go now? This is like those units will be cleaned up no matter what. That is so weird to me. He might just be making skirms to buy time until he's like ready to switch to like war wagons or something. I don't know. But it is very strange nonetheless. Can pick up some reliquas. Stormgate when? I'm honestly not sure if I will play any Stormgate. Just don't know if it is my cup of tea. You know, I did see a little bit of... Actually, I saw Vortex play for like 3 minutes. Doesn't look like too much has changed from the beta, from the earlier access we had. And it's just doing tower defense, which makes sense. This Scrums doing so much damage to the knights. Oh, Ethiopian knights only have 100 HP, and they only have +1 armor. So that's like 100% more damage for him, if you think about it. Very reminiscent of the previous game. And skirms are a good unit, guys, don't get me wrong, but they're not that good that you can just make only skirms and hope that things are fine. Trying to make sure I don't get hit by the towers. What? Oh, he has his own mango now. Ah. That makes sense. What do you want to play an imp? I don't know yet. Shortles? That's one thing I've been missing. Outposts. Hey, is that auto scouting still? Koreans are so strong. They're not bad. He's imp. Oh, I wasn't watching. What is he gonna make? It's the next question. He's got the last imp upgrade now. Armor, so I have to be careful engaging here. Time to go have a good stream for it. Oh! Thank you, Haikanu. Oh! He's got Bracer! Live! Okay, it lives. It's fine. We'll get that. That was a decent couple of hits. We'll have all the relics as well. Just don't know what I want to make. You could obviously switch into pretty much anything at this point. Torsen engines, yeah, I would like that. Okay, there's the last relic. Damn, there's a lot of idols. My food eco is a little bit too weak. I think I won't actually win time tonight. But again, it feels like he's only stuck on skirms, right? Have you ever tried Ethiopian food? Don't know if I have. I mean, I need a castle at some point. That's bad. Don't know why I went here and just stayed there. I guess we'll get out of there alive. We have enough in the hill. We'll have 5 relics as well. And he's gonna need a lot of time to muster an army that can kill me. It's a bit of a weird game. Shotles are right. I don't know if shotles make sense. I know in general I don't really do a lot of things that make sense, so there is that. But we'll do Torsen engines for sure. I think he might be switching to war wagons. Though I'm not 100% sure. I got wrecked. What? 1 HP? That is not right. That is not right. Can shuttles deal with skirms effectively? They deal with them, but it's not like, oh, crazy value kind of thing, you know? Skirms is not like the target audience, if you will, for shuttles either. The fact that he only had skirms pretty much made this a game where, sure, he may have hit imp fast, but he didn't have anything to show for except some skirms. And that's not something that will kill an opponent more often than not. Yeah, and we have 5 relics. We just have everything right now. He's doing counter raids again with skirms. Skirms are a good unit, but not this good. You know? Might need a little bit more than that. What's the target audience for shuttles? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh. He's still making only skirms. This is so weird. Is it just me that finds this weird? I'm trying to see if I can reach this. That's not a good way to fight. I have a lot of splash damage here. That might hit Vils as well. Very nice. Almost walked into it. Dodgeball time. Oh! No! Damn it. This is still a super weird game. Part of me feels like he's not doing anything. This is a bad moment for me though. Lose bomber cannons like that. These two traps went down. I mean, I'm just chilling with 5 relics. My opponent is making skirms only. Challenge. Oh, he has bomber cannons himself now. I have better bomber cannons though. So we're still happy. Where do we force the issue? Not like that. He was supposed to run. He didn't run. Hate when my opponents don't micro. Alright, we gotta make sure this stays alive. Double kill! What? Ah, double kill! That's what I'm talking about. GG. Ah! Just skirms into GG. This is so weird. He has played 2 games now. Skirms into GG. I don't think he puts himself in an awful spot with his opening. But he just made only skirms the rest of the game. That becomes weird. MBL approves? Yeah, he might have taken some coaching lessons from MBL. I don't fear a man who trains 1,000 units one time. I fear the man who trains 1 unit 1,000 times. Indeed. He was only making skirms. Did the relics really matter that much? Because he's not spending his gold. That's how we look at it, yeah? What a 5-head. He's not making gold units, so he doesn't need the relics. It makes so much sense. Rohit AOE, 21 months, thank you kindly for that. Desirate with 45 months, thank you so much for that as well. Espanol, 300 bits, GG. Yeah, a bit of a weird approach. I mean, skirms make sense in general against Ethiopians, because Ethiopians don't have great cavalry, and they're usually leaning into ranged units themselves. But as you get to Imperial Age, maybe you need to mix it up a little bit. How much what's his equal? We got roughly the same economy here. Rage Forest. If there's a solid lobby, I'm always open for Rage Forest. There's a game playing right now, but I'm not sure about the level there. War wagons, but yeah, war wagons would have been a natural choice. Get a couple of war wagons on the field. Bomber cannons made sense. He did go for bomber cannons. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Just only skirms the whole game is just a little bit strange. In my humble opinion. Would consider doing challenges with community. Right now I just want to play. I need to unwash. I haven't been actively playing for a while, so I need to unwash. Your opponent makes only crossbow with weak knights. Why not make only skirm? Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, he put himself in a decent spot, all things considered. But, you know, after a while, you might need to add something else. You're doing Fantasy Premier League this season. I'll probably do like every season. I'll kick off the season with a team. I'll change my team like 4 weeks. Then I will forget to change my team, and then I stop playing. But yeah, maybe. You're watched forever now? Yep. That's your fantasy Premier League strat as well? It's a pro strat. I've been doing that one for years already. Has never failed me. What? Did I just get dodged? I had fish. It said I was against fish. Dodge the Viper? I got dodged?
Shame. 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 Shame.
Is it supposed to be that quiet? The walk the shame scene from Game of Thrones? No, it was more like this. That was weird. I thought it would be more surrounding noise, you know? This is fish right now. Is AV2 better than 4? Some people will say yes, other people will say no. Crazy how opinions work, right? It's almost like games are all about opinions as well. Who would have thought? Hi from Istanbul, Galatasaray football team signs Sara from Norwich. Do you know him? He's a good player. Sara, what's his full name? Sara from Norwich. What's his full name? Is Galatasaray signing Scott McTominay, or is that Fenerbahce who is going after Scott McTominay? Last season was a spicy one. Game of Thrones for sure. Gabriel Sara. Is he a defender? Or is it? No, wait. Gabriel Sara. Yeah, he's a defender, right? If not, then I'm completely wrong. Then I don't know him at all. Arena best map banned. Worst map. Gabriel Sara. It doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've seen him play much. He's a midfielder? Okay, yeah. Then I probably haven't seen him play for much. I mean, for sure, AV2 was played for so long, people know it much better. Yeah, people know Age of Empires 2 better because they have been it has been available for so much longer, so they've been able to play it for so much longer, right? But in the end, whether you like a video game or not, it's a subjective opinion. Some people prefer AV2, some people prefer not AV2. What's happening here on the daily cheers? What's up with that? Just finished watching 11 ads. Twitch is laughing at me in ads. At least well, you didn't miss out on anything. We're in perma queue. There we go. What's the highest elo you think you could beat if they started with a Cavalier instead of a Scout? Probably like 2K3, 2K4 maybe? I think I could beat any of the top guns. Okay, something is definitely weird. A Cavalier makes that much of a difference. Right? It's a Cavalier, but it's only one Cavalier, no upgrades. Of course, he has a way more power spike right away in Feudal Age, but you can just pre-wall your villagers, and in the end, you just have to kill one Cavalier. So I don't know. All right, what we got? Might have to spend a lot of eco walling on repairing. I mean, you kind of have to, like, if the opponent goes mid arms, for example, you still have to wall and repair. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think you can beat a lot of players, or I could beat a lot of players quite high up in the elo without the Cavalier itself being the big, like a massive problem. Senjutsu! Coming in with a tier 3 sub in 8 months with that. Thank you so much, Senjutsu. He dodged just to play. He probably had like a crash or something. I mean, he already, like, look at his he might be having issues. He has the yellow thing there, which means his game might not be playing properly. Okay, now it looks fine. I feel like my game is stuttering as well when he had that. Senjutsu dude, thank you so much for the extra tier subscription. Yeah, I think he's having issues. So it was not a shame dodge. I take back all the shame I casted upon my fish here. Kristen Kex, thanks for the 4 months. Praise, exactly. You would quick wall the Cavalier and probably, yeah. Cavalier is slower than Scout, right? Easier to trap. Cavalier will be a weakness for my opponents. I would quick wall it, I would convert it, and I have the Cavalier. It will backfire. He repented from his sins, indeed. Not in Dark Age, I think. Easy. I quick wall Scouts in Dark Age as well, so what's the difference? Heyo, Tiramis, what's up? Cavalier has very small line of sight. Exactly, he will be insta-trapped. I run into TC, all the good things. All the good things. Dark Age, surely it would shred Barry's woodlines. If you'd have villagers unprotected, unwalled, yes, the Cavalier would kill your villagers. How much do you know about the history of quick walls? Very little. I think initially Slam started with the gates. Like he started using gates as like a quick wall, if you will. I think then I got inspired and started doing it a lot more, and started also doing quick walls with palisades. And then it got popular. I think that's how it kind of came around. I don't know exactly though. Sci-Fi 2, thanks for 10 months. Tin Slam also in Venom and Arms. And Arms was played since before Slam was born. He's awake. Guys, the baby's awake. I have an opportunity to make a cup of coffee. I'm gonna be right back. Slam invented 3 villagers start. No, I think Slam was the first one I saw that was using the gates in that quick fashion as like a wall, larger wall to shut down opponents. So I think he was the one who I first saw that. But then quick walls, I think it just came naturally as I started doing the gate thing. I was like, okay, we can probably do this with walls as well, and it kind of just happened. I'll be right back, guys. Nice base, back woodline. It's kind of safe woodlines in the back, and also 2 golds safely towards the back. So it looks like a very nice map for Doubt. What? Wait, Doubt doesn't have Loom. You're gonna lose your villagers, Doubt. Stop it! You're losing villagers. Why'd you pick the Viper as your name? I was into, well, I wasn't into, my brother and my uncle were really into wrestling, WWE, and I watched a bit with them, and my favorite was the Viper, or aka Randy Orton, that's what he was known as. And I just had to pick a name, so I was like, okay, let's just go for that. What did Doubt have? Like 52k? I laugh in his face. Leaderboard, let's have a look. Woo! What did Doubt have? Like 52k? I laugh in his face. Leaderboard, let's have a look. Oh, phew! Okay, so apparently the scoreboard doesn't record any scores over 65,000. Man, you guys, and I was about to cry, man. It's still gonna be a masterpiece, guys. Don't you worry about that. We just need one of them, to be fair. Garrison. Here we go! Let's go! Siege Tower wins the game. And it goes up. Oh, it must be so annoying. He thought he was safe. Since it's about Micro, how did Doubt get his girlfriend? Doubt got his girlfriend before Age of Empires got bigger. So he couldn't brag about Age of Empires back then. And then he's handsome son of a gun, right? And his girlfriend doesn't have high standards, so that helps. All right, let's do some campaigns. Does this clown look sad to you? In the highlights, you appear to have more hair. My editor is supposed to add a little bit extra hair every time he makes a highlight. Just passing. Yeah, oh, they do have Teutons actually. Okay. Okay, interesting. We had a good stream. Hope we dominated in some chess. I know I'm ready to dominate now. I meant in chat. Oh, I should tell this guy that I'm doing a dog. Doggo. After the meetup, I get home to the hotel with I think Tato, maybe Tato and Jordan, I don't remember. We found Leary laying on the bench or the couch in the reception trying to sleep. Because MBL had met with his new girlfriend and Leary was laying in the freaking hotel reception sleeping. Why is it so laggy? Eh? Ah! What? What's happening? What is happening? How? How? I didn't even have it selected. I'm so confused. With the amount of 3 hours in time you give my oldest, I should thank you. No, people like you are why content creators can exist. Of course, everyone wants to have a business model where they can give free content forever and not... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, he's gonna reposition. He's gonna douche me.
Gonna do shit.
He's trying. Oh, I got it! I took his TC. Oh, feels bad, man.
That's hilarious.
Time to delete her, she's the imposter.
Where was she? Where was she? Is this her? No, that's her. Oh, she's back at it! 100% imposter. Confirmed. Thanks, Matt. Well, Caravel seems sick. Oh. Yes! How Craigasm is this? Oh, that's so Craigasm. You can't see me. Oh! Oh, I'm the imposter! I am so the imposter! Oh! What is happening? Next level, man. I totally knew that would happen. The cats love cuddles. They love head massages and cuddles. Yeah, we get along great. Debbie had them for 2-3 years before I came. And they are so shy with strangers and scared of meeting and greeting and seeing strangers. They always hide, right? But when I visited Debbie for the first time, the first thing I did was sit down on the couch and both cats came to me and started cuddling with me. A complete stranger, first time I ever saw them. And I was like, oh, these cats are nice and cuddly, right? And Debbie was so shocked because how they normally are so scared, right?
And I've gotten to see that in hindsight, right? I've seen how the cats are even with Debbie's parents and any other strangers that come into our home. They are so scared. So I don't understand how they felt so comfortable just coming up to me right away as if... okay. No, it's open here. It's open here, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah, you fell for it, you fool. What a fool. They don't need support. They're ramps.
He was just gonna go full siege ram. Oh shit. Wait. That's a lot of siege ram.
How you gonna stop this, man? How you gonna stop this?
Sorry about that. I had to help out a little bit with the baby boy. So it took a bit longer. But I'm back and I have coffee, so great success. Admiral Elite, if you're still on chat on YouTube, that's very kind of you. Very nice message. Thank you for that. Hi, Christian Eriksson. Oh, hi there. I was used to doing Viper. He is fine, but he's quite deaf and obviously blind. So he seems a bit confused at times. But, you know, it is what it is. He's growing old. He's still a happy boy. And the cutest guy. Congrats on the parenting, Viper. The great. Thank you very much. Gonza Ruiz. Obviously blind. Well, he has been blind for a while already, right? Pretty much. He can sometimes sense that there's like shade in front of his eyes or something. But he's pretty much blind. And his hearing is getting quite bad. He struggles to... He will hear noises, but he struggles to detect where they're coming from. Like which direction, so... You will call him and he will walk the other way. Which looks funny and it's quite cute, but it's also a little bit sad. Might win something again if they had Christian Eriksson. What? Does Piper read YouTube chat? I do, at times. I look over there now and then. But not actively as Twitch. Doubt quick walls and you failing to surpass Doubt on challenge leaderboard, 2 of the best clips. Ah. I thought you were still talking about Doubt. Confused. I'm very confused right now. Farland Mish with 34 moons. Morning, congrats. Surprised by the 4 that made it through the ladder at all. I am not surprised. I think Leary Hera was always going to make it. Sebastian obviously was one of the guys, the contenders, the strong contenders to make it. And MBL, he put in really good work before the run-in started. He put himself in a really good spot before the run-in, and then he made good decisions during the run-in. So I think MBL absolutely deserved this spot as well. He did. He played it strategically smart. Yeah, ladder qualifier is something that fits MBL for sure. That was probably his best chance of qualifying. Not that he couldn't make it through the regular qualifier as well, because I mean he has been at every Red Bull. He's a great Red Bull Empire Wars player as well. But yeah, you would expect or think that maybe someone like Yo would have taken that spot. How's Justus dealing with the new housemate? Hope they get along. He doesn't know he exists, besides the smelly diapers. Hello Viper, something weird happened in one of my games. Just when I reached Castle Age with my scout, am I allowed to share a link with the clip here? Sure, go for it. Can I do a mod might need to permit you though. Permit, how do you even do that? Allow, permit. I don't know how to permit. I got the link though, it's all good. Wait. That's not a... that's a... The issue is you're linking a download, is it? I'm scared to open it. It's a download. That's a bit sus. Does anyone wanna try it? Norwich Forest lobbies. Let me have a look. Here's a game going on right now with some names that are a bit unknown to me, which always makes me a little bit like, not sure. Torpedo Hades, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel, by the way. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Send it to doubt his equipment is too old to be hacked, probably. Yep, that is true. Get it hosted somewhere. Yeah, like a random place to download files is not something I'm gonna do. Sorry about that. If that is a legit clip, I'm not gonna download it. What are your favorites for last 2 spots of Red Bull? Yeah, and the guy just disappeared. No, totally safe, just did the upload. Yeah, I don't disagree. Like Von Dutch, this is not necessarily like, hey, we don't trust you, but it's random internet links with a download. It's not something that is it's too risky, exactly. The risk versus reward. It's common sense security, yep. Buttface McBrainleg, 7 months, Trump's in the Conference League. Are they playing right now? They're playing today, right? Can I send it from WeTransfer? Yeah, like YouTube, for example. Like anywhere where I can just click a play button to watch a video. Not that I have to download a file and run a file on my computer, right? That's the thing. No, today's Saturday. I wouldn't be playing today. They beat, what's it called? Kuopion Palloseura. Where the hell are they from? Kuopion. What country is that? Is it Finland? Oh, it is Finland. Yeah, makes sense. Is the ladder over? The ladder is on paper active still. Players can still play and improve their seeding for last chance qualifiers. But I'm not sure if anyone will actually do it. I think people are mostly gonna rather train behind closed doors. I don't think they're gonna actively grind the ladder anymore, even if they could improve their seeding for the qualifier itself. Ryan131293, thank you so much for 2 months with the Prime. How old is your baby? The baby is 3 weeks in 1 day. No, in 2 days. On Monday, he will be 1 month old. On Monday. So he's approaching 1 month. What do you think for Prem? Top 8, top 4 this year? Top 4 this year. Manchester City, Arsenal, Liverpool, and Manchester United. I think Spurs will be below. I think Chelsea will be below. But after that, I'm not sure. Newcastle probably. Does the baby look like you? Yes and no. I think he looks more like Debbie did when she was young. My sister has 2 daughters, and I can see her beam with happiness, even if it's a lot of work sometimes. Oh yeah, it's a lot. It can be a lot of work. It can be like yesterday after streaming yesterday, I was exhausted, and then I was dealing with him for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, trying to get him to sleep. He was just so uncalm. And that was a bit of a pain, right? Okay, there's a YouTube link. I'll check it out von Dutch. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, what are we working with here? Let me just reset queue quickly. So. Bam, bam. Yo, Pete of the Wall, gifting 10 subscribers to the community. Thank you so much, Pete. Very, very kind. A lot of people coming with gifted subs these days. That's very, very nice of you guys. Thank you so much, Pete. Okay, let's have a look. So something sus. The problem here is, first of all, I can already see a problem. The problem is we don't have the POV itself. We only have like a recorded game. TC, is this the TC line mod? Is this the TC line indicator? Do I have to bring out the shame again? TC green orbit. Cheater. It's not actually cheating though, because on paper you can see all these things in the game, like in the map coding. You're playing as the Mongols. How much HP does this scout have? You selected it individually before, right? He has 1 HP. Like the issue is we don't see a POV, so we don't know if you accidentally click it and delete it at some point. But obviously the timing is extremely close to actually hitting Castle Age and it dying. Yeah, it's instant as you hit Castle Age. So yeah, my only perception here could be that it has something to do with the HP gain upon reaching Castle Age, where scouts get more HP. Which I know it doesn't make sense that it would die. But what if it has on paper 0.1 HP and it gets 15% extra HP, and suddenly it has like 0. Whatever, and then the game tells the scout, hey, your HP is less than 1, so you're dead. Could that be something like that, if you get what I mean? T West made a post regarding this. He made a video behind the math. Okay. Probably a HP percentage calculation, and then it's below threshold for 1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is precisely correct. That's the only logical explanation I have for this. I mean, in the end, it's 1 scout. It's not the end of the world, you know. But yeah, it still shouldn't be like that. Because Mongols, upon hitting the Castle Age, the scout line gets 20% extra HP. So yeah, my imagination is that after the calculation of that 20% extra HP, the game identified the unit as dead, and it killed it. Yeah, von Dutch, I think the explanation I put out there is the correct one. Apparently T West also made a video. It's a bug, yeah. It's a bug, yes, and also no. I mean, it is on paper a bug, it shouldn't happen, but the logic behind why it happened makes sense in the coding. But yeah, it shouldn't happen. Either the wall, thanks again. 4 lakes. Wait, are we being sniped by Sora Kuma again? Has Sora Kuma come to farm us? He's the only guy I've faced in 4 lakes these days. No worries, von Dutch. Oh no! We're gonna be farmed. I am Sorakuma's bitch. Fishbone. He's Bohemians though. No way he's gonna do the crazy fast castle, right? Who is Sorakuma? He's the goat. You sounded like a programmer with that explanation of why it's not a bug. I guess. Fair enough. I shouldn't defend the devs, you're right. Nah, the devs do a lot of things good and they work with ancient code. I think people are, of course, criticism where criticism is due, but I think people are a little bit too harsh on the devs at times with some of the issues. They're working with spaghetti code from 20 years ago. It makes sense that they might run into some issues now and then. I would definitely wish there was less issues, but point still stands. Nusse97, thank you for the 10 months. What is the Tatars counter for wagons? Lancers? Yeah, Lancers, Kashik, Manganos. I think you can even play like full light cav Manganos against the Hussite wagons. Light cav to snipe monks and also fight the Hussite wagons, and then you always have Manganos. But yeah, we'll see. Not so sure if Sorakuma is a YOLO player like that. Seems to me to be very much a... he reminds me of ACCM, in that he plays meta, very straightforward meta, most of the time. Also an early stream, dead hour streaming, eh? Hoping you're getting decent sleep. Yeah, today was a dead hour streaming. I got decent sleep this night. So I also feel pretty okay today. So it's been a good night compared to the other nights. Probably my best night since he was born. Night shift does take its toll sometimes. When feudal or fast castle, I'll probably go feudalish and to adapt. I know he has played this very much like just secure his own pond and play from there. He doesn't really play for all the pawns very much. We'll see if that changes this game, but... sleeping is always rough in midsummer anyway, but the baby must be a disaster. The issue is more the consistency, right? Just like 1 hour here, 1 hour there, 2 hours there. Like it's the spread out hours and very inconsistent. That's just what's so exhausting at times. Have a 7-month-old girl. 2-3 months and it will be better. I hope so. Hope so. 6 on wood. So he has a dock in the corner here. Viper question, what is the best way to improve at AU2? Playing a lot or playing with Days of Break? It depends. If you can... I mean... There's a lot of questions I need to follow up on here, right? How much time do you have to play? Are you able to dedicate hours and hours to play and to analyze recorded games, replays, whatnot? I need more context for your situation. I think playing a lot is good to learn the game and have fun, but dedicated practice, training, playing with the purpose of becoming good is a whole different way of playing, right? And that's probably the best way of training. It might sound silly, but that's how I think. Because I can play like ladder games like I'm doing now, but this is not... I'm not training to become a better player right now. I might accidentally become a little bit better by playing, but I don't... It's not like a dedicated session where I'm like reviewing my games, thinking about what I did wrong, all that stuff. Since sales needs for 6 months. Are you getting it for any Red Bull training? I will maybe help Doubt out a little bit to try and qualify. But I haven't started training myself yet. I'm in no rush to do that. I want to confirm that he's doing the same approach. If it does the same, this villager will delete the walls and go and build a new dock here. Yeah, there we go. He has like, that's what I'm saying, right? He will figure out a way to play the map and he will just rinse repeat. Let's see if there's not a villager here, then we know. Yep. It's funny. Sorakuma seems like a guy you could blind counter. Maybe we play scouts actually. We have a stable. Actually no, he's gonna play range units as bohemians. Don't want to lose my sheep. Alright. He's playing like this on ladder. I see, I see. He wants to win. Is there any part of the game where you see yourself lacking? I don't do quick balls well enough yet. That's what I'm constantly trying to improve. Need to make them more and more consistent as well. That's my biggest weakness. I need to confirm what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing what people would call try hard. You know. What a lame try hard guy. Don't you hate these try hards? Okay, it's a range opening. Imagine playing to win. I know, right? It's crazy. I think we're happy with the amount we have. I mean, I could go Castilla Age. That's kind of how our economy is looking. You will see this dock. That's fine. Does he send units here to clean this? Is the next question. Ah, look at this. I should not have done fletching. That was a waste. Yeah, I dodged him. I need a little bit more food to go up. We're not far. I think I can... Can I idle? I can't idle now. But I'm idling anyway. See how fast he's gonna be. I think he will still be faster than me, probably. Question is just how fast. See a market. I think we'll stop at the archer numbers we have then as well and switch to stable. Hello there. Oh. Come on, give me the hill. I have the hill advantage as Tatars, which is awesome. think we'll be fine here. This is exactly how he played the Celts game. When I lost him with Celts against Vietnamese. He opened a little bit archer and then he switched to... full skirms. I don't need the scout. TC's a monastery. Next question. I think monastery. What's his next move? No, I don't know anymore. Could be unique unit, could be monk. He has options. Oh, it's fine. Wait, it's actually making archers and Bodkin arrow. Interesting. No, that was a waste by me. Unnecessary. Let's check if he's on this pond, maybe. Doesn't look like it is. Okay, he's added town centers. Is that this good information? Run! Oh, he lives! Let's go in for Reliquas. He's busy microing though, right? Or quick walling, so I can kill his monk. Right? Yes. Not sure if he's gonna fight for that. Okay, he's not. I'm just gonna commit. He gets a monk, but I'll kill his... Oh, I'll kill his monk. I'll get a knight. I think we go on stone as well. And we're just enjoying. Feel like we are in firm control of the game. Again, I could kind of play this somewhat hard countering, because he does the same thing every time. No Tetris couches. I don't think couches would have made sense in this game. I have so much fish economy, so I'd rather invest that into cavalry units. That one's gonna be hard to get, but who knows? Committed! Oh, he's not using this gold at all. Flaming hot camels? I'm down for that. Again, not sure how realistic that is. But I'm down. Do we think we can sneak and grab this relic? Still making archers for some reason. One random villager. Gillnets probably makes a lot of sense here. I think we might get that relic. Still weird to me how he's just making so many archers. Let's go. Like no crossbow upgrades or anything, just archers. Relic heist. I think I'm gonna just invest into Fishboom. Don't want to farm. We try to play a farmless game. No farm challenge. Oh god. I have stopped making units though, which is bad. Oh yeah, he did have a villager here. Did he make a dock maybe? He's adding more ranges. He did make a dock. What army do I go for? You might go Henkeners. Don't see university, but Henkeners would make sense potentially. I would love a castle on that hill soon. As well. It's a bit risky to invest this much on water though. But oh. No bueno. Definitely no bueno. We will lose the water down there. No, not my Fishboom. The issue with what I'm doing right now is my Castle Age is going to be slowed down, or Imperial Age is going to be slowed down dramatically. Because I'm trying to only have food economy in the fish.
Hello Viper.
Hello.
I've been enjoying your content over the last year and like to repay you in this way. Besides a great player, I found you to be a good and kind man. I am sure you will make a great father. Congrats to you and Debbie with little Morton.
Kone, dude, thank you so much. 25€ donation. Very kind. He's doing the thing where he's just running through again. He does that a lot. I respect it. Come on, I need this to go up. This is a doubt castle, that's no bueno. Wait, he has ballistics, doesn't he? It's a doubt castle. I'm throwing. And I'm also losing my fish again. I'm actually throwing, guys. Oh god, I'm actually throwing. I deserve this. I 100% deserve this. This is fine. Oh god, he can now start taking my fish here. Oh! I definitely deserve this. Well, why stop now? Do I have to start farming? I feel like I have to start farming. I didn't do gill nets! Big shame. Maybe he's not going imp at least, since, you know, he's investing so much into pikemen. That's a potential small comfort. What? What is this? Okay, this is getting very spicy. I like it. Let's go. I wanted to build a... I know we buy a castle here as well. Castles everywhere. Every spot gets a castle. Every place on this map gets a castle. No, you're supposed to go with this castle. Okay, that's a waste. Okay, you want a castle here as well. He's doing petards, but he's losing so many hills here. I mean, imagine this is still good for me, right? Come on, guys. Finish the castillas. This became quite messy in the end. Okay, and now to take this, so we can build our Castilla again. He's imp! That's nice. Sharing is caring. Can we trap him maybe? Alright. Time to go. Fast! He's also going on this gold. Yeah, we got him! I think he's on this gold. Hey, we got this Castillo up as well. I see a mango now. The issue is he has ballistics and all that good stuff. Ah. What? I'm not able to kill this? Wait, we can do a galley. Get him, get him, get him! Yes! Wait, no, he's escaping. Fine, I need to make some farms, guys. This is too risky to not make farms. Let's do horse color. That's nice. Ballistics would come in handy. When am I gonna get this? I'm actually gonna get it. That's so sick. Where's my galley? What? Did I lose it? I'm sure it's pretty messy for him as well, though, to be fair. He actually lost it. I mean, I lost it as well, but that's fine. Once I fix my farm economy here, we're gonna be chilling. I should have done farms earlier, though. Would have made this game a lot more easier for me. But hey, I think this ended up being more fun. That's a perfect war galley right there. Wait, what? Okay, this is too expensive to buy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to let him have that one. Where are my skirms? Thought I had skirms. This one we probably want to keep alive. Really? Douche! I need skirms. Now, a problem for us could be that he's gonna have traps coming out now, right? That is arguably a problem. Yeah, we need this Castilla to stay alive. Douche! Don't lose the sheep, though. Our population is climbing, we're chilling. Yeah, he's dead. He doesn't have economy for anything. What a fun game. Would like to deny this. He's making skirms now himself. That's a lot of idle villagers. Right. Look at this guy. That's not allowed. Do I not have any gold miners? Guess I have to get there. Might be gold down here as well. Make T's and send him sheep. Wait, I'm losing the Castilla. That's fine. I mean, I have galley. I can just send my galley. How do you use auto farms? You just hold shift click and click farms on your mill or town center. That's usually how it goes. That's fine, we can fight that. We fight that as well. The wagon. I don't think he has much economy to work with here. How comes you don't use auto farms? In this case, look how slow this is, right? This is a Asian server, so if I hold shift now and click auto farm, see how long it takes before they get placed. Actually, it wasn't that long here, but normally it has taken longer when I've played him. But it feels faster on high server pings, high ping servers, to play without auto farm. It takes too long to place them otherwise. This feels faster than sitting still and clicking that hotkey forever. What? He didn't finish the Castilla? Let's go imp, I guess. He's not resigning, so we gotta do it the hard way. I was thinking he would resign before I needed to go imp. See how slow this is? I'm not sure why he's still playing. We have extra armor now on those as well. Post. Think I have too many villagers. Fishing ships don't count. So it's 133 vills plus fishing ships. That's a little bit too much. Guess we'll just make units. Feels faster, but is it faster? Actually, that's the question. I think it's faster. Still has like a lot of like his pikemen have +1 armor. His skirms have +1 armor as well. I'm just spamming units. It doesn't matter. I don't even need to micro them. Like he just doesn't have economy to compete with what I have. Hey, you got Halb upgrade. Not too shabby. But I imagine he will resign once I'm imp. Or not? I guess I have to make flaming camels. It's only one way to make him realize, I guess. Gold on the left, yep. He's asking for it. I wasn't gonna do flaming camels, but he's forcing my hand. Outpost rush? No. Thing is, outpost rush is seen as disrespectful. Flaming camel rush is not yet has not yet identified as disrespectful. So I'm allowed to do that without drama. Okay, guys, that's how it works. But now the real stuff begins. Yep. Go siege him and destroy his base. It would have been an option as well. And we're floating some resources. That became a fun game. Our eco would have been way more balanced if I did farming earlier. Would have been way easier to play, but I think the way it played out became a way more interesting and fun game. I'm happy with that. Yeah, he's just losing. It became so messy, and he didn't have a mobile army. An advantage Tatars. Hello, I was getting sauna in here. Oh, if only you had air conditioning. Am I supposed to do something? What can I do about the sauna? Please read, it's getting sauna in here. Yeah, how am I gonna fix that? Close window and blinds. Can you close windows and blinds once you're done? Oh, okay. I'll come. I'll be right back, guys.
The siege ram is insane here.
To stop onagers from being existing, take out the siege workshop. That's the way.
A few moments later.
Look at his base. His base is erased. There's nothing left. Ooh. Good catch by him. That will certainly hurt. Bring it on. Bring on your melee units. Come at me. Bada boom! Yes! Bada boom! Ah! Sorry. Sorry for that, boys. Is he giving me the shots? Oh, baby! Oh! Sorry. Sorry for the noises, everyone. I'm apologize. Guys, like I always tell you guys, Siege Onager is a game-winning move in 1v1. Well, that was a mistake. Oh my god, what a disaster. What a disaster. This was a horrible opening from start to finish. And met with another friend of theirs, and we had some more drinks there, and then we went from there to the meet and greet. And at the meet and greet, a lot of people obviously. Suddenly, I couldn't see her too much for the start, because a lot of people wanted a little bit of attention, you know, take some photos, etc. But then later on, I'm back. Benji Lord, thanks for the 45 months. Quainy, I hope you're still around. Let me read that comment again. It was a 25 euro donation. Thank you so much for that, Coney. I hope you're still around. Hello, Viper. I've been enjoying your content over the last year, and I'd like to repay you in this way. Besides a great player, I found you to be a good and kind man. I am sure you will make a great father. Congrats to you and Debbie with the little Morton. Thank you so much, Coney. Really hope you're still around. I feel like I didn't address you properly during the game. It was quite messy, so it was a bit hard. But yeah, thank you so much. Very, very kind. EP, 28 months. Thank you. Sehem, 6 months. Sin Sales with the 6 months as well. Thank you so much. Arabia. Let's do it. I'm at beach watching your stream. Life is good. Nice. Hans Cumans. Lewis, 0 acceleration.
What's your insights after the ladder quality to a Red Bull Willow? Is it better and worse than traditional qualifier? I don't think it's either. I think it's just different. I think they need more incentives throughout the spots. Like the people that don't qualify needs to get rewarded as well in some way. Otherwise, I think it was a fun, interesting idea. And I would have loved to play it. Would have been fun. Magikarp in 4 months, thank you. I like that they tried something new. Obviously, lesson has been learned, and I think there's clear ways to improve it if they would do it again. And I think if they did improve it, for example, let's say the top 4 qualify, but the 16 players following the top 4 has a prize payout. So there's like still competition for all the spots below the top 4 as well throughout the whole qualifier time frame. Because we saw like there was not enough games and chances for the Yo, Winchester, etc. to get points because no one was playing. But if there's competition for all the spots below the top 4 as well until the end, there's a lot more chances for everyone to qualify. And it would also probably force the people that are sitting on the top spots to come out and play. So if they did that, I would not mind seeing it done again. Do you consider yourself Viking? Do you think the gods are helping you in every journey from Valhalla? I am definitely a Viking. I'm not sure if the gods are helping me though. Fast cast into Tarkans? No. Who did the doubt painting for the loading screen? I don't know. Kagan? If you're talking about the one that showed up before my game. So he made the user interface I have, and that's included in that mod. It's Lewis you have to troll. Hey guys, Lewis beat Hera. Cannot troll against him. May have been only 1 out of 40 or something like that, but still, win is a win. Or a way to drain rating if you don't play any game. That will encourage everyone to keep playing keep their ranking. Exactly. I mean, we could have like a more aggressive DK system, where it's like if you don't play a game in like 2 or 3 days, you lose like 15, 30 elo as well. That's also a way to do it, but that would punish people that aren't full-time. Maybe like not that aggressive, but something where it's like you have to play to stay afloat. Hi, first time I made a Twitch account, used to be a big AO2 fan, but now I have a Mac. Anyway, you seem to be the only high-level player that doesn't wall. Why? Because I'm an idiot. I've played this game for too many years to care. And I find games to be more interesting and more fun without walls. It's just... It forces me to have units or make risky plays, risky decisions. And I get more joy out of the game because of that. I obviously lose a lot of games as well because I don't wall, but... It's just one of those things where it's like... I've been there, done all of that. I need to make the game fun for myself. And that's one of the ways of doing that for me. DK sucks for casuals. Yep, I agree. That's why I'm saying it might not be it cannot be that too aggressive. Yeah, when I'm streaming or playing ladder, I'm having fun, right? And for me, the full walls meta games aren't necessarily that fun. So I try to invite pressure, invite action. Like, if I'm staying open, he might make more units and attack me. That's more fun than both of us walling up, making 5 units and going to cast stage, right? At least that's kind of how my mindset works in that regard. Like I said, I know you should wall. Walling is a good thing if you want to win games. It's much more entertaining when you don't wall. Constant action, masterpiece, quick walls, and disasters. Exactly. That's kind of my mindset as well. I force myself to do quick walls. I have to respond to his armies. All the good stuff. Wait, he's... Oh, I don't have loom. See? Exactly what I mean. Oh, I don't have heal there. What? His scout has range. Let's do loom. I think it makes sense. This should be an easy game. Well, he's humans. I'm not sure if he's making units or if he's just... like, I have to check if he's doing TC or units, essentially. I'm gonna make one scout and then I might fast cast after that, honestly. We'll have to see. I played this build so far not thinking about his Civ and his humans. That can be quite bad. Let's see if he's making units or not. Okay, he's making units. Then I can continue making scouts. I'm happy to see that. I would not like to play against the 2TC bullshit. I blame Viper for me being lazy to wall. Yeah, makes sense. I would do the same. His scouts are faster, this is not fair. Where is he? Where are his scouts? Why is he here? Ugh. That makes no sense that he's there. He was on the other side. Oh, I had a lowish prevail there. Okay, he's playing one lumber camp. How many villas did we lose? It hasn't been too bad, right? Two? Yeah, that's fine. I've done worse. Okay, I have a spear there, so we're chilling there with that in mind. Good thing is I'm gonna get so much score from scouting so far that he will get scared. I believe. Why are you coming there, bro? I ain't got units there. Where does he go where I don't have units? That's not right. Oh, that's risky by him. I'm not sure if I would have taken that trade. How many vills have we lost? It's fine. I'm sacrificing vills for him to have less army, so I can kill him. See how easy this game can be sometimes? I'm sure you guys haven't thought of it like that before. But Age of Empires is actually pretty easy. Because he has now lost all his scouts, which means I can just go and kill him. Ah, he has extra HP on his walls. That's not good though. Do I want to fight him? I can fight that guy. This should be good. Trying to make sure he's walled, but as long as if he doesn't have range units. Oh, he does have range units. This house doesn't have more HP, I think. Let's do that as well. See guys how much army I have now, how little army he has? It's all because I lost villagers. So that was an awesome move by me. Kill her! She shall not live! It's already pulling vills? A bit early. I have forgings, I'm gonna take the fight. Not sure if it's a good fight. I don't think it was a good fight, but he's pulling villagers. Wait, he's doing my move. Lose villagers to get a big army. Damn, he's a good player. I'm gonna stop making scouts and just go up. And we go cow archers. And enjoy. I mean, I'll keep making archers for now, but we will have cow archers. He's making skirms. He knows the way. Looks like it. See how much he'll... You know why he's struggling right now? Because he walled. He spent so many resources walling that he doesn't have enough resources to make army. One day people will understand the power of not walling. I don't want my arms. Don't know why I queued that. He's 2 TC for sure? No. He's definitely not 2 TC. He is 2 TC, he's the GOAT. That he can afford so much. Kill her! What? She's Neo! Why stop there? 5 ranges! I think he didn't make more scouts, so I don't think I have to worry at home, like for him to suddenly show up with like 5 scouts and killing my vills. But then if he does, as you know, I will get a bigger army. I will kill some of his scouts. 16 on gold should be fine for this, right? We only need like 5 vills on food. Ah! God damn it! Everything is going according to plan. This is what I planned with, guys. You have to learn. Damn, he has some good upgrades on those. It's good, it's good. We're chilling, we're chilling. I lost some gold income there, but it's fine. I will send the scouts chasing. Let's do wood and gold upgrade. Oh man, we're gonna have so many cow archers. It's gonna be insane. I don't even care. He can kill 15 vills from me now. Okay, not 15. 10 vills. I will still have such a big army. It doesn't matter. Can you stop attacking me? I'm just gonna run through, see what happens. Never mind. I need Balkan arrow. Maybe I should cancel the gold upgrade to do Balkan arrow. No, we're fine, we're fine. He has skirms though. I might have to do a sea shop. Just ignore the skirms and slide in. I think that would be too risky. Oh, he does have 2 TCs. I wonder when he added that one. No, it was probably before, so he has definitely had 2 TCs for a little bit. Check another tower, okay. It's fine though, we're gonna have so many units. Trust. We need a sea workshop though as well. I need more gold. You can go forward. Yes, +2 armor as well. He's so dead, he just doesn't know it. Trust. Would stable armor helps in skirms? This not, no. The other armor does help though. This one. I'm gonna do it. Wood plays. Does he have ballistics? I need to find out if he has ballistics. He does have ballistics. Okay, that's good to know. Goodbye, Vils. I have 23 on gold? Holy smokes, that was not the intention. The balance is not supposed to be like that. It's a little bit too heavy on the gold. I need husbandry as well. Maybe I'll do a market. Let's just not make vills. Who needs vills anyway? Oh, let's do armor first. Viper's Town is a prosperous town. Absolutely. Oh, I need husbandry. One more mangonel, then we do a market. The only problem I see here is that he might be able to build a Castilla. And that's not good. That's risky by him. Very risky, I might add. Very, very risky, sir. Okay, we did market. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Do I just dive? No, we just kill him from the other side. Come on, bro. We just go on the other side and we kill him here instead. There's many ways to kill him, man. More ways than one to kill a man. Because that castle doesn't protect him. It just gives me entry to the hill. In a tower there. You know what I need? I need thumb ring. Time to full send. My village is actually super important to me here. Might be my most important guy right now. Oh, don't kill my own guy. That would be awkward. Oh. There are many ways to peel an onion. Are there though? Is that true? Hmm. Boom! We have thumb ring as well now. Send those guys down here. I'm sure he has expanded downwards. Told you guys, it just doesn't matter what he's doing because I have too much army. If he's not down here, then he's dead. What is this? Wait, what? Why do I have them there? Happens, guys. It happens. No! Live! He lives! Nice. This seems quite desperate. Not sure what you guys think. Well. Hope this was a good lesson for you guys, that it's a very good idea to sacrifice Vils at the start. And then he loses army, therefore he has less army. It makes sense. Trust me. Therefore you have more army. It all adds up. I don't know when he added a second town center. Let's see if we can figure that out from the timeline. It must have been late feudal age. Maybe like here? Actually, I don't know. No, because I lost like 3 vills as well. I don't know when he added it. Maybe on the way to Castle Age even. In the end, he only had 67 village high compared to mine. Nice. Yeah, see what happens if you don't get housed, right? You wish AV2's timeline was more informative? Yeah, it would be nice. Would be nice for sure. Age of Math, thank you for the prime. Alakronk with the prime as well, thank you very much. I mean, a lot of things in Age of Empires 2 is outdated. It's how it is. Norwich Forest lobby? No. Why not Land Nomad? Land Nomad is not very fun in a 1v1. I'm fine playing 1v1, not one, Land Nomad in team game. Not like 5 games in a row, but like a game here and there. But 1v1 is not very fun. So getting house is like sacrificing vills for enemy army, but without killing enemy army. Kind of, yes, but that's not as good as my approach. Although I know I do that approach as well a lot. But that approach is not on purpose. Time for a serious question. Do you think I could be kind of somewhat competitive using a controller? No. Controller players can never be competitive with keyboard players. In Age of Empires. Keyboard and mouse. Impossible. Will Red Bull El Reinado be Empire Wars or regular Empire Wars? Red Bull events are always Empire Wars. Do you think Age of Mythology will be able to get a pro scene when it releases? I'm not sure if it's going to have a pro scene, but I'm sure Microsoft will host a few tournaments in the first couple months. And who knows, if it kicks off and has a crazy amount of viewers, then for sure it would proceed from there. But I can't see Age of Mythology having like the same backing AoE 2 has, for example, or even AoE 4. I like Mega Random. You're not into it. Mega Random can be fun, but there are so many maps within Mega Random. Like, I think they made Mega Random too fair. Does that make sense? Which means that there are so many maps in Mega Random where if you play Random Civ, which I do, the matchup is just completely lost in Mega Random. I liked Mega Random when it was Mega Random, you know? Now it's kind of like a soft Mega Random. It used to be Mega Random. What's holding AoE4 back? I don't think anything is holding it back right now, but the damage was done the first year of the game. The damage was done, and they cannot, or it's like, it's hard to recover after the thing they did. It's hard to recover after the launch and the delay of fixing bugs and issues in the game. DLS, thank you for the 23 months. More like mini random now in it. True. Long time no see. I've heard that you have become a father. Congratulations to you and Debbie. Thank you, Precious. Thank you very much. Slavs, Gujaras. Oh, I housed my mill. Big sad. What issues did AoE4 have? How much time do you have? Baby Viper on stream when? Not for a long time. Slavs, Gujaras. How do you want to play this? I think I'm gonna open archers. Because why not? Like a minute? Okay, ignore it. I cannot explain it to you. Sorry. AoE4 just had a lot of missing features. It was a very lackluster launch. If they could develop the game for another year before launching, it would have been a lot more successful. In my opinion. I mean, it was still successful. Although, I mean, I cannot say that for sure, but my perception is that it was still overall successful. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's go skirms. Spear skirm. We have good food economy. Let's do it. So yeah, it was still successful, but I think they lost so many players the first couple of weeks, a couple of months, because they were missing so many features and they took so long to fix problems, like severe problems in the game. But I mean, I think they still sold enough copies and DLC copies for it to be considered a success for them. It just could have been a lot more. I'm unable to click the deer. Okay, I got it. What about Cyberpunk's game? It's bugness that turned out fixable in 2 years. Yeah, I never played Cyberpunk, but I know there was a lot of drama around it. I never played it myself though, so I cannot say how bad it was. Wipe, you look a bit like Kobe Mainu. I have to say that's a comparison I never expected. That's an out there comparison. Cyberpunk was decent, but you probably couldn't have played on the stream. Explicit content. I see. There's something very appealing about AoE2's art style that I miss in AoE4. So I could never get into it. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing, like Stormgate as well, from what I can see, a lot of people are complaining about the art style. Not necessarily art style, but just the quality of the graphics in Stormgate at the moment. They might have a similar issue there right now, where it's just turning people off. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Games have deadlines, and a lot of games are being pushed out too fast. They would have been so much better if they got a little bit more time to finish developing the game. With that said, Stormgate is in early access, right? But God, how I hate early access. Early access as a concept. I hate it. Just develop the game and finish it. I mean, I understand that devs might sometimes need funding to continue developing. But back in my day, when I bought a game, it was finished, you know? I went to the store, I bought a CD cover with the game, and the game was finished. And I could play the game. Now you buy a game and it's being developed while you're playing it, so you don't get like a proper experience from the start. It's just... I really just don't like that. You cannot put sheep in mill anymore? Well, with Gojaras you can. I'm not Gojaras. That could have been ugly. I could have chopped units in the woodline if I built the barracks initially. Or load balancing for online content, but features should be more complete. Yeah. I mean, it goes without saying, right? Back in your days, developing was way cheaper. That's probably fair as well. And we look at Baldur's Gate as well, right? How long was that game in early access and being developed during early access as well? So there are massive success stories as well with this in mind. But yeah, I don't like it. The amount of times I've bought a game and tried it while it's in early access just to be like, this seems like it could be fun, but it just doesn't feel complete, so I just stopped playing it. I just wish more games were finished. Early access is free quality control. It's not free, it's paid quality control. They get paid for us quality testing their game. I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game. I understand why they do it. I think he expected me to go scouts. Making a range already. That's already a victory for me. He wanted to open scouts. I've been able to force him into a range already. I need to see where his town center is. How far away is it? Can I run past? Wait, oh, it's there. Okay, this is fine. Oh, poor Skirm. Poor Skirm. I think I'm getting a very good trade so far here. Bam! Nice. We're through! But skirms suck! I actually don't want to be here. It's too risky. Villagers are too strong. And he's doing my strategy of losing villagers so he can have a bigger army. He has learned. Get him! Nice! It just feels like he's in a bit of trouble, doesn't it? Another one. What? Come on. Damn it. Okay. I wanna take his mill so I can get his sheep. That is my game plan here. Let's do a blacksmith so I can get upgrades as well. Stolen strat, yep. He's stealing my strat. The thing is with Slavs as well, Slavs, however you want to call it, you just have a good economy in this situation. Because you have some healthy farm setup. Oh, mill is going down! From spears and skirms. Gotta love that. I mean, I guess I can still fight this. I have the upgrades required. He doesn't have enough cavalry units for this to be scary. And I have Bodkin, not Bodkin, fetching. No, you will not repair the mill, sir. Your sheep are mine. I'm gonna do armor as well. Actually, no, let's do forging. He really wants to keep that alive, doesn't he? No! I'm house though. I missed the times when I was Huns. Come on, I just need the sheep to pop. I have put all my skirms on different control groups ready to snipe the sheep. Damn it. It didn't work. Fine, I'll just run on, kill you somewhere else. I need to run with these. They don't have a pike support. He's doing a market. What units do we play in Imperial Age though? I guess I'd add a stable here. Nice. Still can't afford blacksmith upgrades by the looks of it. God, this guy. Brave guy, brave guy. Is he even on gold? He did a market, so maybe he's gonna buy his way up. He's just moved to gold now. So he might have a very big Imperial Age timing advantage. We need 2 stables. He can obviously make camels, which could be tough. I can make a lot of fast monks. Night Pike Rush, that is actually a good option, potentially. Oh, I had units here. Yeah, I'll just open some knights and we'll adapt. We can probably transition into whatever we want. He has some skirms, but they don't have good upgrades. The scouts don't really have good upgrades either. What? Why is he going back? Bro, this is your timing to do something. Fine, I don't make units then. As you wish. Why would he go back? When is Red Bull date? Early October. You can make camels on the way up, so... Yeah, he's doing it. How do I do against a camel with knights? I wonder. The issue for me, well, if you can call it an issue, he has scouts alive still, so he can potentially snipe my monks. We do need town centers as well, but eco upgrade wise, we're doing fine. Adding town centers. Oh, that's good. I want to snipe those. Give me knights. It's adding 2 theses right away. Give me those. Noise. Yeah, I'm super happy with this. Super happy. Killing all those scouts. Do I go for it? Are boyars realistic? You pikes, don't be greedy? I don't need pikes. I have monks. Don't need pikes when you have monks. Again, I mean, I'm down in score. So I feel like I'm in an amazing spot. La 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 la, just passing. Need more farms though? We're Slavs, but yeah, I am adding farms now. Just need to set up TCs and wood economy first. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. Probably gonna commit here. Oh, he actually went back. Yeah, we got him. Okay, then I want to commit here. We're gonna fight for this relic. He's aware of that relic. I'm aware of it. We're probably gonna fight for it. He took my relic. That is unacceptable. I think that's never going to be a good trade for him. See if I get that relic. He also still has some skirms sitting around that are not really useful for him. And since he went for the 3 TCs right away, he has a smaller army. He took my relic up there! I probably can't fight that. Heavy on stone. 4th town center. I guess I'll sell it for 3 relics. He's doing a, that's a very defensive castle. Rude to take the last relic, I know. Kids these days ain't got no respect for us elders. What's my army choice here? Help Boyar? I don't know. I'm probably too aggressive there. I don't think I have enough units to fight him here. I think he has a better army than me. I don't think I'm looking to fight. How's Voyager? Let's do it. I don't know if I can fight him here. I can heal, right? So maybe this is still fine. Not sure if that was fine. That was probably not fine. Just get the monks and I'm happy. Okay, that was fine. You are so fucked. You think so? I feel fine. I think I'm in a great spot. Am I just delusional? I swear I did pikeman earlier. This castle is a little bit sus. Is he doing his own castle? Yeah. He cancelled it. And now he's building it on the hill. Well, we'll just build it here. He has some skirms alive. What? And now he's backing off again? Make up your mind! Wait, how did I get 4 relics? I thought I only had 3. That's awesome. Get them. Low HP knights. That's annoying. Oh well. Wheels are strong. I need to get the detonates so my castles are cheaper. Wasn't it someone who just literally said like a minute ago that I'm dead? That I'm fucked? I heard that. Is it a normal ladder match? Yes. 600. What? How fast did my thing go down? From freaking whatever those are called. Why is that nest taking so long? What? They have 4 damage. Do they ignore armor or what? Melee attack? Yeah, but still when they have like those, they don't usually have that much power, I feel like. I need that. Okay, deadness is finished. So we just spread castles a bit for production. Oh, he's doing his own castle there. That's fine, we'll prepare a bigger army. I need a second blacksmith. It's nice. We can take that stone. I have too many vills, I think. I think it's also important that I get the market. I'm going Seedram, Halb, Boyar. I see you there. Gonna be peaceful for a little bit. We'll see what he's cooking in terms of unit choices. I have too many vills. Full chakram. My boyar should be sick against them, no? Oh, why am I doing this? It's guilds to make Trebus better. Yeah, I want to sling him some resources, help him out a little bit, you know? Bomber cannons. So while we do this, we can go here and build a castle. Goddamn castle's costing wood. I can't afford it. Steals population in skirms. Okay, let's see, shotgun throwers. I laugh in your face. Shotgun throwers. What is this? This unit sucks. What a shit unit. Come on, the Rams, keep moving. What a horrible unit. Honestly, I didn't expect them to be this much stronger. But that was actually a complete... I mean, it makes sense, right? They have 11 melee armor. They have 6 attack. It's only 1 damage. Of course, they have pass-through damage, but still. What's the cost of a castle now? 260 wood, 390 stone. I guess that's still a pretty damn good upgrade. How's new house and kid? New kid? Both very good. You get like 60 disco throwers, then they're good. Against Boyar, I'm not sure. Because even then, you only do 60 damage per hit. Of course, you can do it to like 3, 4, 5 units at the same time, but you still need like 3 volleys to kill 1 Boyar. Does it cost wood and less stone to repair the castle once you get the tech? Yeah, it costs wood as well then. The ratio is like changed. We're miles ahead in economy, holy cow. So my feeling was correct. Like village count might be somewhat similar, but I think resources collected, I'm probably quite far ahead. 150 disc throwers and they're good, yep. Cool unit always wins, true. Warriors are pretty sick. 18 attack, 11 melee armor, 7 pierce armor, 150 HP. The only problem is their cost. Wait! True, they lowered the cost. It used to be 60, 80. Now it's less gold than a knight. So this is a crazy good unit if you have the castles to produce. Been watching YouTube for 12 years, but catching you live for the first time finally. Congrats on baby. Thank you very much, Walla TTV. Paladins with 5 melee armor also take 1 damage from chakram, right? Yeah, you're right. Super Sneaky, thank you for the 18 months. Happy to have you back, and congrats to you and Debbie. Thank you very much. Man United fan? Yes. Also good synergy with cheaper castles? Yep. Let me see, can we find a rage? No, we cannot. He's stronger than Paladin. And I wonder on the like against all melee units that don't have specific bonus damage against cavalry, the Boyar will be better in melee fights than Paladin. But Paladin are generally speaking better against like range units, for example. Or raiding, for example. Main problem with them is you still die to helps. If he's going helps, I'm just making Hussar, my own helps, maybe some scorpions, cheap scorpions. And I think I'm fine if my opponent's going helps. Boy win against camels. I would imagine not, but they should still trade pretty well. The camels have bonus damage, right? So the armor alone is not enough to negate that. Don't you have a rage Discord to rally together those who have rage inside themselves? Yes. Nice beard compensates the baldiness. Thank you. Gujars don't get helps? Yeah, Gujars only have pikemen, but their pikemen can have like 7 melee armor, right? No, I'm wrong. Their pikemen are extremely cheap after you do Kshatriyas. Never mind, you don't want to go pikeman. Spearman. Yeah, sorry, I meant spearman. I tried to play that in a Gujar's Mirror before. I was convinced that I could play like, since camel was the meta, that I just play like spearman camel and I'll trade better. But spearmen are so shit. Happy to watch the Olympic? No, I haven't watched a single thing from the Olympics. I just don't care. There's no sport there that, or competitors that I have interest in. Olympics is the best. Is it though? Is it though? Lewis cute Sorakuma. No more acceleration. We have been accelerating like a beast today. Women volleyball always worth. No, I just don't have any. There's no interest for me in the Olympics. You know, Norway has some good representatives. But like, I don't watch tennis. Only thing maybe would be like cycling, but even then, it's like the Olympics for me are not a big draw in any way. I don't know. It's just not. It's just not appealing to me. Never has been. Do you think AO2 is a complete enough game? Yes. The Turk who got silver medal in pistol shooting, yeah, with his hand in his pocket and like no protective gear or anything. That was cool. I catch the memes and I see the pictures that float around. I see the news, like who wins and this and that. But I just cannot bring myself to sit there and watch. The Winter Olympics, though, I used to watch a fair bit, like biathlon and such. That was I used to enjoy that. But yeah, generally speaking, I don't really. My sports are like football, 99%, and then like I watch Tour de France and Paris-Roubaix and the classics and cycling if I have time. Curling is the best. I used to watch some curling. When Norway used to have a team that used to wear always these like crazy colorful pants. They got attention because of that. You play football as well? I used to while I lived in Norway. Haven't really played much since I moved to Germany. Esport Olympic, consider there's infinite corruption in the Olympic Committee. The Esport Olympics are gonna be like mobile games and such, right? It's gonna be a really tough situation if they like. The question is how they do the Esport Olympics, right? Is it gonna be like a wide net of like every single game almost that has a competitive scene? In which case AV2 would be included. It's a tough one. How to balance that. Guardiola AV2. Floppy Bird. It's gonna be like a PUBG mobile and things like that, right? No, I don't know. It's really hard to say. If they come out and be like, yo guys, there's gonna be AV2 esports in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, and the prize pool is going to be $1 million, it's going to be really hard for anyone to turn it down, the chance of competing, right? Because it's also our livelihood, right? And it's opportunities presented to where people can make life-changing money. It's really hard to like just be like, no, don't want to. Nilly probably would be like, nope, not casting, not participating, no nothing. He's a strong guy. Am I wrong to assume you used to be a midfielder? I played more often. I was like a winger when I played, but I played a lot of different positions. Everyone has a price. It's not only that. It's like, in general, I never blame or judge people for selling out when it's their livelihood and they have a chance to make life-changing money in a very fragile sport. Esport live streaming is extremely fragile. It's not like football where it's like, oh, you're playing for Manchester City and then you're going to Saudi to make even more money because then you're already set for life. In Age of Empires, it's different, right? So like esports streamers, I would never blame anyone for selling out, taking Red Shadow Legends sponsorships, things like that. Going to Kick, going to Facebook. I'm obviously biased in that regard, you can imagine, but for me, I have complete understanding of why people need to make decisions that aren't always morally correct, if that makes sense. And I would never hold that against anyone. Unless it's like obviously, super obviously like malicious and bad. You get what I mean? Was it Norway or Sweden that doesn't award its winning sportsmen extra cash? I don't remember. Well, I'm Armenians. I'm probably gonna lose. I always lose with Armenians. He is Malians. I'm gonna play scouts into archers. And we'll try to get like a big archer. Archer will be our main unit in Imperial Age. Esports must be hard, but because not only do you have to be good at the game, you entertain an audience, so kudos to you. I mean, that's live streaming, right? Esports itself is pure competition. What I'm doing right now is live streaming, is content creation. That's a whole different story, right? Yeah. Composite Bowman, yeah, could be good. Tyler Durden, thanks for 5 months. They're kind. Armenians bring back bad memories. I've lost a fair few Armenians games as of late in tournaments. I still believe in them. I just need to learn how to play them. On paper, they should be good. Do I play Kingdom Come? Yes, I even live streamed it for a while. Jack Maiton, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Everything is about content. Why is football so big? Because people love to watch, so it's good content. Yeah. I think everyone can agree that football, the salaries and such money involved in like the biggest sports in the world right now is way over the top. That's how it is, right? And like, how many people watch football? And how much of football is historically very like shady? And then you have so many teams that are owned by Saudi clubs, like clubs that are owned by Saudi and so forth. People still watch, people still support the teams. It's just one of those things. We're all hypocrites. We're all hypocrites. Viper to Armenians. It's not you, it's me, exactly. But you said you need to get rid of ideas that you think are good on paper in your mind. I know, but I'm also stubborn. We're all hypocrites except Nilly. Nilly is also a hypocrite. We're all hypocrites. We'll be righteous in one regard, and then we'll still wear clothes and use iPhones and whatnot that is produced from child labor from a third world country, and we don't think twice about it. And then we'll see something that is outrageous and we're like, this is the battle I'm gonna pick, this is where I'm gonna fight, make my stand, show how morally, how I have such a strong moral standpoint. We're all hypocrites. Yeah, I think scouts into archers should be solid. Virtuous, how virtuous I am, exactly. Fundraise Goblin Bathwater, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Apologize for using iPhone, this is your chance, there you go. Why am I scouting to Japan? Came here to watch AoE State for the philosophical debate about morality. Morality, yeah. Two spearman rush. I could, true, make a spear. I keep forgetting about that. No, actually I need the wood. I need the wood. Don't feel bad for being a hypocrite, it's an iPhone. I don't feel bad. I'm just saying how so many of us are quick to judge and pick fights, yet we ignore blatantly obvious things where it's just as bad or even worse because it's convenient to us. I was watching. I would. Oh, that hurts. Everybody needs a hill to die on. Yep. Okay, do I go pikeman here? Is that a thing? It is very expensive, to be fair. But it's a bit hard to justify. Again, he's falling for the same trick. If I lose villagers, it means you lost units. I'm just gonna have a bigger and better army than you, and you're gonna die. So many people fall for this trick. They're not learning. Why is my eco so bad? I pushed there, didn't I? Yo, Survivalist, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just teaching noobs how it's good to lose villagers so that he makes sacrifices. Oh god, what's happening here? Because when he loses, kills my villagers, he loses his army. Therefore, I lose vills to get a bigger army than my opponent, and then I kill him. I think it just makes complete sense. Feed villagers noted, exactly. What's his mule card? The mule mod is called mule only something. Mule only mod. I'm very late to my archery ranges. I wanted to tech switch. Still making scouts. Does he have a range? That's what we need to figure out now. No! He has mine already 150 gold, so that's probably archers coming. But I want to confirm blacksmith as well. There's a range. Not a lot of units though, so I think that's still fine. We have time to recover. You play H4 as well? Not for a while, no. Maybe second range. I have not played AoE4 for a long time. That took way too long. I wanted to prepare a trap. That was a disaster. My trap preparation did not pay off. It's because they take so long to lose, like, you want to build the gate foundation, but it's so big. So it takes very long. Oh, this should be good. He's gonna target my spear, maybe. Or not. Which means my scouts are getting kind of free damage. Kind of. I think that was solid. Okay, he went back. How's my eco doing? Probably still behind to the Malians. Will you stream Age of Mythology or play off stream? I will stream it for sure. I'm super hyped for Age of Mythology. We'll stream it all the way. My army isn't very big, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, this is so exposed though. I have no vision down there. And he's... looks like he ran inside with his army. I guess I don't have to be too worried about like a weird sneak attack. Or maybe I do. Or maybe not. He just finished his market. I think. So I don't think his castage time is gonna be that crazy. Getting a realistic trade here. He took yellow, I know. The disrespect is real. Even had to make a scout. That is huge! We have a really good army at home as well. Ready for the follow-up attack. It's already so much damage, yep. Oh. My gold hotkey is the same as return or seek shelter. I think we're just gonna commit here, try to get one kill. We tried. That stays the same. But let me see, so Seek Shelter is W, and my stone upgrade is and gold upgrade is W. That's not a good hotkey customization. Always told you guys Armenians is the best. Oh, this gate doesn't have armor now, so we can break really fast. So also he's still not Castle Age. That's also great news. He had the market fairly early, so I was expecting him to be up by now. Pretty much a similar time. Can't complain. Possible to lose to Armenians. Yep. Not like this. It's probably gonna do super fast ballistics as well. No fortified churches? Well, I'm Armenians, don't really need them, right? I'm not Georgians where I get eco boost. I will do them, don't get me wrong. Still no ballistics, which is a bit surprising at this point. Now he has ballistics for sure. But he's taking a really bad fight, with considering he has ballistics. Oh yeah, true, free relic, you're right. My bad, I'm an idiot. Armenians need the churches immediately. I mean, it's good no matter what, right? I'll just do a church here, so I have protection for my gold. And I have the chance of picking up relics with the warrior priests. It makes sense. Whoa, okay. That's brave. Considering I'm in his base. He has extra town centers. I have ballistics as well now, so I can get a lot of damage here. Ooh! Also, I can take a lot of damage. The goal here will be that he is busy microing the mangonel. And therefore I can take a good trade there. Yeah, we're going for Vils. We're going for Vils. He is paying attention here, so maybe I'm killing his army at my base. I cannot tell. That was a weird move by me. It should be fine. Bit messy, but should be fine. My eco feels so good though. That's kind of the feeling I get with Armenians. If you kind of have an untouched eco at home, your eco explodes. He has manganese as well though, out on the field. That's something to keep in mind. He might have ballistics, which will give him a better trade on paper. He's also coming forward with mangonels. I think with elite skirms though, we're still gonna be completely fine here. Did he go back? He went back. That's weird though, because he needs damage. I do find that a little bit weird. I should have a massive lead, and the score does indicate that as well. More reveals to other woodland? No, it's fine. It's completely fine. We have mule carts, man. Our wood line is sufficient. Noise. This is such an unnecessary fight for him to micro. He should never be spending time microing that. Unless he has nothing else to do in the game. Because that fight gives him absolutely nothing except loss of attention to do other things. I believe. Oh! That's such a good find. Such a good find. Do you recommend playing as open as you to someone 1400 elo? No. Playing open like I do is stupid. You will lose so many games if you try to do that as well. If you don't care about losing games, then sure. Why not? But if you're looking to improve and get better at the game, come on, 999 food. I need one food. I'm not moving until I get one food. Come on! Are you kidding me? Like, bro, thank you. Yeah. So, don't play open, is my point. It's not good. The Lord told you that if you really want to learn, you gotta play no walls. It's not necessarily like that. No walls will help you learn. I think no walls helps you learn how economy works in many ways. Why am I doing ranges, by the way? Because you will have to manage your economy while making a lot of army. And I think it is a good way to play just to get a feel for things. But like I said, unless you're... I don't think it's a good idea to play if you're like looking to win games and such.
$999 food.
I know. I am aware. I was there. Don't think he's gonna be on the way to Imp. But I have 5 relics, which means he probably got 1 relic. Horrible fight? Yeah, it's not a great fight, but this is where I'm like at the point where I feel like the game is over. And I feel like I can do what I want, so taking a bad fight isn't necessarily that dangerous for me. There's the last relic! So we're gonna have 6 relics as well. I think he will resign when I hit Imp. This is that is early to feel the game is won. Is it though? Was it? Think so? I don't think so. I play open like life, but I don't have his skills, so I lose all the time. Shouldn't have done Hankar. True. My whole point is that if you play without walls, all your resources go into building villagers, gathering resources, building army. So you kind of get a feel for how things work. But at the same time, you're also way more exposed to harassment, which means you might get more harassed, meaning you might not understand how things work. So I think playing open is more of a just multitasking exercise. Learn the dynamic parts of Age of Empires and that stuff. But I think if you want to learn how to be good at Age of Empires, you should wall. Because there's a different eco management when you wall as well. This cheeky guy was about to tower my wood line. 6 relics. We would have 6 relics as well. Yo, Chapter Burger, 26 months. How's dad life, homie? Fun, right? It's fun. Also tiring, but yeah, it's fun. Retro Ball Bar, things for 18 months. Embran with the €5, 9.99 food. Yeah, that was painful. That was painful. Yeah, we have such a big eco lead. Armenians are it's just the goat civ, man. I tell you. Best civ. Now the issue is I will pick Armenians again next tournament because I had a good game with them now. They felt good, so why wouldn't I, right? Akuni, 18 months. Thank you so much. Ace John, thanks for the 54 long months. Congrats on the wiper. Thank you. VJ Goku with 10 months. Did you get better at dad jokes? I've always been pretty good at bad jokes, I think. How much do you rank up for a win? Yeah, it depends on the elo of the opponent, right? Between 10 to 20 points-ish most of the time. Is there a rage lobby? There is not. I'll take a quick break. Gonna go use the restroom and grab something to drink. So give me a couple of minutes here and we'll do a little bit more before I call it a day. I'll be right back. Grab her from like behind from oh, this suddenly came off very wrong. Okay, I went up to her from behind, grabbed her waist and kissed her from there. Okay, chill. Why are we not resigning?
Yeah. Why do you want to resign?
I think we resign.
Why do you want to resign?
Let's do rematch. I thought it was land nomad.
Yeah, that's... If you knew it was nomad, that would have changed a lot.
Oh, then I will have docket start.
How do we lose this?
I don't know.
How do you think
I don't understand as well. I was carry, guys. What the hell did you do?
Jordan, if I would boom, I would also carry.
Viper, I did not boom.
Good luck dying, Bogum.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Good luck dying, Bogum!
Did I just kill my boar? Dude, Nearly, I was so busy listening to your joke that I killed my boar, man.
Stop. Well, it makes sense to kill the boar, right? Otherwise you never get the food.
This could be some really good better booms, though. Oh, I think we got some sick. I think MBL is splitting his units up too much now. MBL's strength was... Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? That sums up this game. Okay, you need to charge now.
Oh, I know the name of that castle.
Okay. Oops. Give me conversion. Bruh. What? That's... Shit. Oh. Ah! Shit. You fool!
Yes.
Got him! Oh, I'm looking forward to Mangonel fights in RMS Cup. What? How did his Mangonel survive?
I do not feel like his Magnus should have survived that. Okay, let's see if this works. This might be one of my ultimate masterpieces, guys, of all time. Guys, it's happening. Oh god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I enjoy this. Okay, I mean, Doubt is still fine. Hera is now... This army should die with Doubt's Castle Age upgrades. Doubt, please don't... Please don't. No. Run to your towns. No. Why? You're about to hit Castle Age! How can Doubt have still a 1400 ELO brain? Okay, that's a compliment. How can Doubt have a 900 ELO? 1400 wouldn't do this. 1200 wouldn't do this. 1k ELO wouldn't be doing this. And now rushing a Mangala town center. Oh, this is just so triggering, man. See, I realize what's about to happen, what I'm doing.
Is that a demo ship? Oh, it's a fishing boat. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Viper literally gave me a heart attack there. He just comes out and he just parks it right there. He's like, sup? Yo. Hey man, how's the fish? Yo. Hey man, how's it? Hey, you guys like fishing? Hey man, I like fishing as well. Like, what is he doing? Viper's just coming over here with his little fishing boat, just getting some intel. That's fit.
Wait until I will finish in a few seconds. Get in.
Oh, you even did upgrade.
Oh, we snipe those.
Oh, we take those.
We take those. Oh, misclick. I couldn't resist, man.
Just
like Ambiel is a fugitive now. We're not allowed to help him. We're not allowed to, you know.
But then we can't even use.
He's excommunicado.
We can't even use him on our Olympics.
We can, but we have to all play without streaming.
Well, that's obviously not an option.
No. He can just not be in a voice chat, right? He has to like.
That's true, actually.
If you meet him in the ladder, will you get banned?
Oh wait, no! MBL connected to chat. Oh no! Mute! I'm so scared right now. Shit. Wait. Did Teutons get herbal medicine for free? Herbal medicine, hi! Before any real fighting starts. We could even go just full. We don't need longbows here. We could go full. Guys, the time has come. The time has come. Don't run, Danny boy. Stay there. Stay right there, sweet Danny Oh, baby! Yeah!
Streaming started and Viper was basically number one. Viper just constantly said like, no, I'm not number one, I'm number two. And Doubt is the best untouchable player in the world. And that, I think, was more responsible for the Doubt is the God meme than altogether what I did.
Okay, I see it's on your page, on your YouTube channel.
But Viper meant it.
And I think a lot to come as well when he started to.
How expensive is a castle again in AoE2? In AoE4 it's 800. Is it 650 in AV2, right? Oh god, how can I forget that? It is 650, right? Oh god, the fact that I didn't remember that one.
Ahoy, back. Same shirt? It cannot be because this is the newest shirt. This is for this season. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it's an old shirt. It's not the same one. I know it looks same, but it's not. Rasvin, do you now? Hammerstone for a castle viper. If the highlight where I repaired the castle forever was playing, then a lot of stone. Money well spent. Yep. I also bought a United jersey for my little boy. I can't wait to watch football with him when he gets older. Don't I walk alone? I walk alone quite often. I don't understand what you're talking about. Harry Maguire. How do you know? I have Maguire on the back of my shirt. I'm his biggest fan. The Marina, no arena on YouTube. Is Liverpool slogan? Just joking. Oh, I'm joking as well. I know it's Liverpool slogan. I'm just making bad jokes. I'm a dad now. What will be the punishment if he becomes a Man City fan? You think I will allow him to be a Man City fan? You think he won't know what Manchester City is until he's old? Until that, like, no. Don't even give me that. I don't even want to think about that. No, no, no. It's Fernandez on the back of my shirt. Not Maguire. I'm gonna get a main. I just want the numbers to be confirmed for this season. I want to get the away jersey with Mainu. I'm not sure yet if he's gonna have the same number as he had previous season. Setyan, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. You look like Timo Pukki if you didn't play football. How do you know what Timo Pukki would look like if he didn't play football? Food for thought. Viper, you are 100% allowed to tell any dad joke, no matter how bad it is. I know, it's a good freedom to have. You just look at me. I don't know what you mean. Does Debbie's dad support an English team or just Leipzig? Debbie's parents are both big Leipzig fans. They have season tickets. So yeah, it's Leipzig. They don't, I think they cheer for Manchester United now in England because I'm supporting them, but they don't watch much. I mean, they watch if it's on the telly, but they're not like actively watching it. Let me see, kid. When he wants to. Do you even look at YouTube chat? Sometimes. Yes. Guess Junior slept well, Viper streaming earlier today? Yep. Pretty much. If that was not the case, I would be currently sleeping to recover the sleep. Do you know about any AW2 pro who wants to play Age of Mythology Retold as well? I know you want to try it. Tato, Doubt, I mean, I imagine all the people streaming will do it. Hera, Cup Hodge, like, I think everyone that streams will do it. I know Tato and Doubt are super hyped. I am as well. We'll probably do a bunch of team games as well and play ladder, ranked and such. Should be a lot of fun. I can't wait. What is your favorite team in Norway? Tromsø. Ja, till. Did you have access to something earlier? I mean, I could have played it previously, but I was busy with the baby, so I have not had. I mean, I've had access, but I haven't been able to play. I would type in YouTube chat whenever I want to feel like the least favorite child. Haaland or Mbappe, who's better? They're different players. I think it's hard to say, oh, this guy is better. They both do amazing things in different ways. What do you think of Return of Rome? I think they... I don't know. I think they didn't get enough people invested. Isn't there a streaming tool to merge both the chats on Viper Stream? That is not allowed by Twitch rules. We're gonna play Age of Mythology Retold, yes. Twitch rules state that you're not allowed to provide information on your stream from another place that isn't Twitch, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not allowed to have YouTube chat or YouTube alerts on my stream if I'm playing the stream on Twitch, because that's something that Twitch viewers cannot experience by being on Twitch, if that makes sense. Things that you cannot experience on Twitch are not allowed to be like included on your thing if you're multi-streaming. Torres, thanks so much. 4 years indeed. Thank you very much. Very kind. Hope you're doing well. What's your favorite Olympic event? I don't know. I don't watch it. Greedy Twitch, yep. There are a couple of streamers who do it. Yeah. People will do it, right? But it's unlikely that Twitch will go after them no matter what. But it's like, I'm not gonna mess with the rules just because why not? I'm fine. Like the YouTube stream I'm doing is simply another addition so people can watch in 1440p if they're watching on TV or something, right? That's the main purpose of streaming on YouTube as well for me. Just to give the people the option. I'm still kind of treating it as I'm just streaming on Twitch. YouTube is kind of just the extra choice for those that need the better quality. You get paternity leave from Twitch? Nope. That's the issue with being self-employed on streaming and competing in esports as well, right? You don't have like a vacation money, you don't have paternity leave, you don't have getting money covered by the state for this and that. There's just everything is on yourself. How much money you make, how much, like your whole livelihood is all on how much time and investment you're putting into your own stream and content. Did you ever fart during stream? Yes. What do you think is sudden death game map civ? What? You mean like what's the best civ for sudden death? But then you're saying map as well. Debbie gets Eltangeld, right? Yes. Best sudden death. Maybe Bohemians? You get Hankiners and Castle Age. Great Monks, Great 1 TC Economy. I don't know, it's hard. Which is Georgian's worst age? When should I combat them with balanced civs? I don't think Georgians have a bad age. Dark age. In my country, you can pay health insurance and get paid days off if you're sick. I mean, I have the premium health insurance in Germany. Private health insurance is called. But I don't think there's anything like that. Maybe there's like another option I could take on top of that. I don't know. Is that the new Man United kit? Yes. What is your number one Arabia civ? Chinese. There's KSK in Germany, which is especially for artists. It's like a virtual employer. Huh. Haven't heard about that. How many screens do you have? 3. El Viper, volviste después hablamos lo que cuento pendiente. Hey Viper, you're back. We'll talk about what's left later. What? Hey Viper, you're back. We'll talk about what's left later. Viper looks like geek Christian Eriksen in this haircut. Thank you. Twitch does support 1440p, but if you do 1440p, it skips straight to 720 after. You don't get the 1080 in between. That's the problem with 1440. Unless they've changed that. I don't know. Have they changed that? With the new encoding? And like, I don't want to... Like, 1080 is probably still the most reliable resolution for most people. I don't want that option to not be there. Denk AOC, thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome and thank you very much. We'll talk about the drug shipment later. No games now, what? Sorkuma playing Decentering. The Max is queuing, that's probably team game. Lux is playing Nomad. Tishkan and Lewis are playing. Cloud is playing. But your channel does not have downscaling options. Twitch has added that if you use the new system, even non-partners get multiple options, I think. I could be wrong, but I think. Are you a fan of Carpe Diem or what? I mean, I like Carpe Diem. I like some of their songs, but I'm not like, it's not like I'm a super fan where I'm like listening to them. They're all over my playlists and such. Did they not add dark mode? Oh yeah! Dark mode! Lycopedia, let's go! Yeah, I mean, I could stream 1440p, but my experience is that Twitch then skips 1080 and goes straight to 720 as the next option. And I don't think that's good. So what is this? The 3v3 tournament, this is the second edition, right? I believe we won the first one quite convincingly. Maybe even like a clean sweep in the final. If I remember correctly. Yep. Yeah, we absolutely brutally dominated this set. I remember that. Oh, did I stream POV? Ah! You look happy. Fun.
Like a fun.
Focus, guys, focus. Let's go.
Enjoy.
Right,
So I'm Chinese.
I'm Chinese as well.
Perfect.
You are Chinese, right?
Yes, yes.
Nice. Let's
go.
go.
Triple Chinese. Let's go.
This was the first tournament.
It's my he has the wood line.
The Max is fully on your side, right?
Yeah, at the moment he has to.
Okay.
We did total brutal domination here.
Ooh,
2-0.
Really, oh my god, that was an amazing trade for Jordan in there.
True, there was like a only one best of 3 for 1 point as well.
And they did one mistake there, which was Boso finally
Watching Viper, watching Jordan playing, and
Jordan boy, Jordan man.
Dude, I did not expect that one.
What a beast!
He dominated. I think I played the other one we won.
Really?
No, Tato
Yeah,
played.
them were like really.
Oh, I think Tato may have lost, and then I played the last one, the decider.
Nice trap.
Maybe even going for.
Yeah, Tato lost, and then I had to do the decider.
Very.
Oh no, did I? Don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. I played decider against Zupi. Look at this focused boy. Friggin' Tato, I know, right?
Playing tournaments. Well, people might spoil something that's happening.
I remember the last game was super quick. This is such an aggressive map, this one.
Oh no, he's doing more Millicent now.
We just went total domination here. Yeah, that's the...
I thought you were going to be that one.
That's the tournament that is happening again. Oh yeah, tempo. They were tempo back then. True. Leary and Hera was in team tempo. Yes, about water in the desert? I think you did. So it's $30,000, $8,000 for first place. That's actually really solid. If you're a team of like 4, you get $2,000 each if you win. That's pretty solid. You and Hera same team? Well, it's gonna be me, Hera, Tato, and Doubt. So yes. So it's a group stage, double elimination group stage. 2 teams advance into a playoff with quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. How's the time frame? Oh yeah, in every match, game 1 is a... Oh, game 1 is a 1v1 best of 3. 3 different players have to play in the 1v1 match. The rest of the match is played as 3v3. So 3 players play 1v1 simultaneously or separately? I wonder. It doesn't say when the finals are being played. Because this is like in the middle of our potential boot camp as well. How is streaming rules? Official English stream. Entire event is open casting. Caster invited to join. Players can stream their POV as long as the series is being cast live by the official stream. If not, players are not invited to stream their POV when said series is casted live. If a player wishes to stream their POV for a series played live, said stream should include 2 minutes delay. Tournament should not include any religion. Okay. Okay. What are the time frames? Where's the grand final? Date. Well, there's a map contest for this tournament. So if you are into making maps, this is a good chance for you to try and get your map involved in the tournament and also win some money. Finals are September 29th. I believe we travel to Red Bull or to Spain 1st of October. So we will definitely be, if we're in the finals, we will definitely be at the boot camp at that point. Semifinals as well, honestly. We might have to play, if we make it that far, we might end up playing the last couple of rounds from the boot camp. Even quarterfinals. We might have to play the whole thing from boot camp. That could get interesting. Well, I'm happy for Hero joining GL. It has killed any excitement I had for team tournaments. Well, let's see who Leary and Hart will team with, right? Wii Sports. I assume Wii Sports will send the team. Question is just who they're gonna send. Tournament sponsored by World's Edge, Shanti, the Mad Catter, and WW or Vlodarstik. I did not push that. Come on, guys! I need a game. I'm getting tired here. Maybe I try a little bit of Stormgate just to see how it is. If it is significantly changed since I last tried it. Do some push-ups. I cannot do push-ups because of my wrist. If I do a single push-up, my wrist will feel like shit for hours. It's crazy. How far into the campaigns have you gotten? I'm done with every single campaign, no? Except, I haven't done the... I've done all the campaigns that are with the DLCs and whatnot. But obviously the Victors and Vanquish, I'm still far behind. But this is also something I need to be in the right mood to play. So it will something I'm going to work my way through over the next year or so. It's actually crazy how many people are playing CBA. There's always lobbies, full lobbies, like multiple lobbies full of CBA players. That's kind of awesome. Fox could be, and there's really good teams, guys. I think you guys underestimate other players and teams. You guys might look at 1v1 ratings and 1v1 rankings and think that we are just gonna dominate since we are usually like me, Hera, Tattoo Doubt have top placements in tournaments. Team games are very different. It's a lot about strategy and like flank aggression openings can be like, for example, Fox, Sita, etc. They have crazy good openings on the flanks. They could easily beat anyone. What is happening here? The Stormgate is just not downloading for me. Weird. Are the Finns still around? Yep, they are. They will definitely play as well. Jordan on Water Galley flanks was the best. Jordan was the best on flank, period, in the game. Is he in Fox? He's not in Fox, he's in Mind Sanity. I'm not sure if Mind Sanity has enough players that he would not play with the Fox guys. I think he has played with the Fox guys before. What's Vivi doing? Oh, I'm probably gonna get Vivi since he's queuing. I did not get Vivi.
来吧，法国，谢谢扔夫大哥点了热气，送了热气球。扔夫大哥，你要点吗？谢谢扔夫大哥。
Can't get to the wall in.
好久没做教学了，兄弟们。为什么已经去完了？
Wait, who did he get? It's not showing who he got.
来，兄弟想看一把法国，你们如何法国开局啊？对面勃艮第，勃艮第是个骑兵民族，
D-Gozen, thanks for
上
5
城堡爆发
months.
很强的。
Appreciate that. Capoch is queuing as well now, so we should get a game. No, my Stormgate is downloading. Anonymous gifted a sub as well. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Thanks for gifting a sub to the channel. Very kind of you. Mr. Anonymous. Viper arguing hard that his team is not the best. No, I think we're favorite. I think we're clear favorites. Don't get me wrong. I think we're definitely favored. If we don't win, it's an upset. But my point is that I think people underestimate the chances of others. Like Hera at the moment in 1v1 tournaments is way more dominant than team game tournaments would be close to being. It's way more closer in team games. However, is it just me or do you have shorter hair? It's just you. Let's do green. Green for the change. Are we getting Sora Kuma? Capoch. Romans Mayans. Interesting matchup. Oh, ad started now. Sorry, guys. Why, Chris? It's just me or you look good today? I look good every day, let's be honest. So that's definitely not just you. Even though it is a world desert champion, there was a nomad map in the previous tournament as well. So even though it's on paper the world desert championship, it doesn't mean there won't be nomad matchups or maps with like no TC start. The new dad glow, there you go. I think Romans are actually pretty solid on 4 lakes, like a legit pick in a tournament setting on 4 lakes. This could be easy to wall, so we could secure a lot of space down here if we wanted to. Do we play middle arms and just fight for water? That's gonna be it. Why do they suit 4 lakes? You have a good economy by default, like 5% bonus. So you can kind of match everyone on land, and then that extra percentage just helps you perform on water as well. And then you have decent good tech options for how meta usually plays out on 4-licks. So it's just a pretty solid civ on 4-licks in general. Yeah, I'll probably do like an arms opening. And try to fight for the water a little bit. Wrong way. Man, arms, dive, TC and fuel as works? That sounds like a risky play. I'm not sure if I would recommend it. Yeah, no, the Twitch 3 minutes ad break kicked in. It's still going. Like 7 seconds left, it says on my screen. Unfortunate timing for them to play ads. But I'm also really bad at remembering to play ads between games. That's something I need to do better as well, to make sure people don't miss out on the actual games themselves. Come on! Wait, where did my boar go? Did he take my boar? He must have taken it, right? There's no other reason for it to not be there. Took my boar, man! Roman's dock look ugly? Literally unplayable, right? Gleitgel Vogel, thanks for 21 months. Dankeschön. Where's my boar, man? I know you took it. That's his mistake. His ego is gonna have less food and he's gonna die. Do I have enough food? I will. I will idle. I think it's worth. Kaposh is a thief, indeed. Nasty little hobbitses taking my food. That's horrible that I lost that much HP. That's actually a real disaster. Big disaster. So it's looking minimum, it's a snack. Can't you tell? Oh, my man, arms opening is gonna be so fast. Don't have loom. I should back off. But then his eagle shouldn't have much HP either. You can build houses before the sound. What? Really? I thought you were supposed to wait. And the sound just lets you know, okay, now you build houses. Was I wrong all this time? This is a very late man arms opening. I have loom, this is fine. If I didn't have loom, that could have been problematic. See? I cannot build houses before the sound. Again, the sound had to kick before I could build a house. He's going for my pond. Or for this pond. Can we block him? No, we can't.
No.
Hello there. I have way too many on food here, actually. Does he have a range? I would imagine he does. I probably will need a range myself. Think so. What? He has many arms too? Why is he making many arms? That's weird to me. That is very sus. And archers. He's using them all defensively. So much food. Maybe I just go cast Castilla Age. Let's just fight. That should also be fine. This is what's fun about this map as well. There's just action everywhere. The spear killed the villager and the eagle. What a beast. What a beast. What does he have inside? Yeah. Let's see how this goes. We can do a demo here. That looks bad. Probably gonna lose water there. Let's do a demo here as well. Ah! I'm losing villagers. Doesn't have fletching though. Ouch. That definitely hurts. But it's fine. We've been through worse. Wait, I don't have demos. Shit. Romans suck. I guess we go up. I was very late on that. Oh, live! Oh! That's fine. No! Can I do any counter damage? I wonder. We'll find out. But it's looking pretty yikes. Let's just do that. I'll run past, maybe he didn't notice. They do a stable here, maybe. I'll try to run straight into the back of his base. See what happens. Oh, yes, skirms. A little bit awkward. That was a nice one. Nice walled. Can I? I would have loved to afford. Oh, I didn't manage to get behind there. I would have loved to afford the ship upgrade as well, so I could win the water maybe. Need a dock to tank. Okay, that's fine. That could be a sick play. Let's hope he doesn't see it. No, he pulled me out. There's so much going on everywhere. Wait, I thought I killed this. Oh, he sees me. Okay, we will win that one. We won't win that one. I don't know if he is here, but we'll find out. What a mess. Guess I should try and get some scorpions on the field. 5 HP knight, I don't think it's gonna accomplish much. He had multiple barracks, so there's eagles from him. We are probably quite dead here. Let me get horse color. That's fine. But I have 3 TCs up and running. Almost. I won back the water. I didn't lose all my fish here, which is good. Score doesn't look pretty. Let me see if he's down here, maybe. Scorpions is key. Yep, I will mix in scorpions as well when the time is right. It's been a very messy game for him as well. What? The hell did this guy come from? Oh, he is down there. This is a mess. Oh, what a waste. Oh, that's not good. I need a market probably. That's a lot of idle time though. And he's just spamming the eagles, the Agalos. At least he lost a couple there. I need a market badly. I need wood badly. I ain't got no wood. Does Kapach have TPD? What is that? No, they're still hoovering. Corner hit. That is a bit painful that I went there. Siege workshop there. I need a market and I need to find a way to buy resources for whatever I need. This is going full Agalo spam. Agalos don't care about Testifier. Yep, you have to do this. And our Rams. What even army do I even make here? This is such a uphill battle. This is my only wood line as well. Do I buy a castle? Is that it? I feel like that's it. And that's even like a really bad thing for me. I think we can just call it, no? Make a shop on a hill, it's a ram. Seedrook shop. Yeah, well, that makes sense, right? He cleans building with the army. He only has 2 T's, adding a third now, but he had the water everywhere, right? I did lay my rhinos, that slowed down. I probably shouldn't have gone my arms in hindsight. Without the second boar, I think my arms is too expensive. So that was probably a wrong decision by me. Yeah, we're so far behind economically. Oh yeah, I forgot the Romans don't have demos. I was trying to make demos in the middle of things. No demo came. You were fine, man. Yeah, we were fine. Yano, thanks for 13 months. Hello there. Zara, thanks for the 3 months. OBS released version 30.2 2 weeks ago, which allows users to send multiple video qualities. I'm using that. I'm already using that, Mac Plus. Play ad? Yes. Pull my arms, teaser dive. But I mean, you have multiple options, right? I just don't have... I'm not streaming in 1440p to Twitch. I'm streaming in 1080. I'm not sure what other... I mean, I don't know if that's how it works. If I stream in 1440p to Twitch, is it also going to give 1080? Because it didn't used to do that before. Question is if it does it now after the recent update. Esselfan, thanks for 4 months. No rage? No rage. There's no lobby. Thanks for 4 months, Esselfan. Radimo with the Prime as well. Thank you very much. If you stream at 1440p, it should 1080 with this. Okay, I might try that next time. I'll try that next time I go live. I mean, it would make sense that that kind of is how it works, but it didn't used to be the case before. That will also make YouTube streaming redundant. Because the main reason I'm doing that is because of 1440p. Why ban Land Nomad? Because it's boring. What is it with Norwegian guys in Man United? Is it just because they had a couple of Norwegian players? I think that helped for sure, but yeah, Norway and Manchester United and Liverpool were the 2 big clubs in Norway. In Norway, English football is bigger than Norwegian football, essentially. Most people in Norway follow English football. If you're interested in football, you're mostly following English football. All right, Mike Blus, I'll be waiting. Harsh Yoshi, thanks for the tier 2 sub, 3 months in advance as well. So now a total of 8 months subscribed. Only sending this message to see if you butcher my name. The Harsh Yoshi. Did I butcher it? Harsh Yoshi. YouTube. Oh yeah, true. YouTube still works better with TVs. Yeah, that's true. That was kind of also a secondary reason for doing YouTube. So we might keep that no matter what. You got it right. There you go. I Finally came to Twitch after years of watching Rage Forest 4 on YouTube. Cheers, Vipers, and congrats becoming a daddy. Thank you, Radimo. Appreciate that very much. Norwegian football so bad? I mean, there's definitely a quality difference if you're watching Norwegian football and Premier League next to each other. There's definitely a significant decrease in quality, but I mean, it's still professional football, and they have produced some amazing football players. So it's the same for every country, right? There will be professional footballers, and sometimes a few shine and go to the big leagues. But naturally, the overall quality of Norwegian football compared to English football is night and day. SSM. I think this might be my last game. I'm starting to feel a bit drained. But it's good to be back into some more consistent streaming again. Every time we got some, we just sell them. Well, they make sense, right? That's how it works. Finally came to Twitch after decades of reading your accolades on Wikipedia chatting. What? Last game 9 AM? Not for me. It's 4 PM here. I've been streaming a while, and if you aren't aware, I've just had a baby, so my sleep is not the best these days. It's very inconsistent. And also, I don't want to leave Debbie alone with the baby for too long as well. I want to go and help her out a little bit. I mean, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours, so I think that's healthy amount. Baby instant minus 200 elo. Big sad. I went to Twitch on my laptop literally just to defend my TV streaming. There you go. You mean that you're using YouTube to watch on the TV, right? Did you introduce Justus in the cast to your baby? Yes, kind of. As much of an introduction as they could get with how they are. You're watching on the TV and heard it being threatened? Cannot stand. There you go. Okay, this game we're gonna play double range. That's not common strategy anymore. We'll seek to change that. Bring back the double range, bigger fuel edge army. Not this wall, one range, go to castle edge with 7 archers. We make units. Do Scorps get countered too hard by bomber cannon? I mean, if you don't kill them with bomber cannon, Scorps might not have too many counters. So I would say no. I think it's okay. I think it's fine the way it is. Long time no Vikings, indeed. Could play scouts into archers as well. No. Double range. That's the way. We go up with mill barracks. I'm gonna do a mill just to have a more stable economy. But you can go up with barracks as well if you play a ranged opening. And it's gonna be completely fine. But the mill does give you a little bit more of a steady economy development. You should take sleep where you can. Get it. It has a tendency to compound in effect the more you get behind. Yeah. I feel that. I had a solid night this night, so I'm happy with how it's at the moment. Both my wood lines are kind of very forward. There is some risk involved in my lumber camp's position, but it's a good risk. A risk I'm willing to take. No, 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 no. You got PTSD when you're not yellow. Sorry about that. Me too. My newborn is also 3 weeks old, embracing the suck as well when it comes to sleeping consistency. Yep. What's funny though is at the hospital, there was one day we had like a really bad storm. So when I drove to the hospital, I stayed at the parking house just to wait for the weather to get a bit better. And a guy came up to me, and like a guy saw me. Like literally, I parked. I went out the door. He had parked and went out his door, and he was like, "Oh, hey, Viper." Oh. Like a random guy at the same parking house at the same hospital. He had also had a kid a few days earlier, and he said he was more of a Nilly fan, but he also was familiar with me. But that was a fun coincidence. Famous, I know, right? What's the average sleep duration of a 3-week-old baby at a time? I mean, they also sleep inconsistently, right? Suddenly they'll sleep 2 hours in a row, then 3 hours in a row, maybe 4 hours in a row sometimes. But the thing is, you have to spend time feeding them, making them fall asleep. And then you also have to, like, they sleep on your arms, but you spend like 30, 45, an hour making them fall asleep to try to put them back into bed. So then you just get the time window between that and the time they wake up the next time, which is usually after like 2 or 3 more hours. So there's like you don't get a lot of time to sleep in between either. But volume also works. Did you know? I'm gonna need to secure these from his scouts. I definitely did not put enough wheels on gold for making archers. Oh, that's horrible. Am I ready to move forward already? I think I'll try. Torm LP. Thank you very much. What is that? 8 months. Great Saturday to everyone. Yep, indeed. Happy Saturday to everyone. But only 6 on foot. I'm not even sure if I can afford fletching. Even if I try. Alright, how do I afford fetching here? 6 on food. It's gonna take too long. I have to idle. Let's idle TC. I think it's more important that we get fetching while we're out here. I think it's just walls, right? I can hit his woodlines as well, though, from behind. So we can try to be a bit annoying in that regard. Wait, what? Oh, did I overchop? Ooh. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm losing some wills there. He fell for the same trick. When he loses army by killing my villagers, I have a way bigger army. They all fall for it. They all fall for it. Now his scouts are gone and my army is massive. He will now die. Copium. Full skirms? Come on, ACCM. I didn't go double range for you to just be boring like that. He doesn't have armor, so I can maybe get a decent trade here. Actually, I'm gonna get a sick trader, I think. He doesn't have armor. That's became really good for me. Kill them. I also don't think long-term skirms is a composition he wants to be on, like only skirms. His woodland is getting harassed quite nicely. It's gotta be annoying. Do I make like a double stable night switch? Maybe. Let's go up. He has armor now. I mean, his woodland has been harassed a lot. Triple range maybe, and I'll make skirms as well if I need to. Crossbow's not good anymore? No, crossbows are great. He has market. Ooh. He has some very low HP vills on this woodland. I'm probably gonna get cleaned up at some point. I think it's still fun to play like this. Get a lot of activity with range units early on. I think with a hill advantage here as well, still get a decent trade. He has a lot of low HP skirms. And we're up faster. Viking power, eh? Yeah, let's just focus here on his woodland. I think that makes the most sense. He's dead. Is double archery range back? Where are we taking wood, my friend? Has to be up there, right? Some gold there as well. But we are there as well. He actually made a crossbow switch. Oh, he's back! Taking wood from the market. Yep, it seems to be the case. I have ballistics as well now. I think it's just mega dodge. Yeah. We get like army advantage on a map like this where the woodlands are so exposed. It would have been the same on my side if he had the army advantage around my base. All of this would have been idled from the outside. So despite walling, he's not safe. This is what I'm telling you guys. He wasted his scouts by killing my villagers. AKA he lost his army, so I just killed him. It's the reoccurring story of today. Who's the archer said now, exactly. Yeah, what was the fact that he got such late castle age with stable and archer range? He got more vills too if he kept villager production. Well, Vikings has wheelbarrow for free, right? That helps a lot. He made a lot of skirms. He took some bad skirm trades, which forced him to make it. On paper, he should have been able to defend with the skirms he had, but he didn't do the armor upgrade fast enough, so I was able to trade good against his skirms, which again forced him to have to make more skirms, so that slows him down as well. And of course, the constant idling of his woodlines, I think, also made it hard for him to like adapt his economy. And then, of course, behind, fairly untouched. There was one like when he snuck in here on my overchop. But other than that, Vikings, fairly smooth economy. Free wheelbarrow and all that stuff. Then no wood from us farming. Yeah, I mean, he has to also do... When you open scouts against archers, you have to do a range quickly as a follow-up. So you maybe afford 4 or 5 farms before you do a range, maybe even less. So your food economy gets a little bit delayed as well when you have to go for a quick skirm follow-up after scouts. You got a little bit more food than us overall, but we have way more wood, way more gold. I guess he also used the market, so he probably sold his stone. So he couldn't do a defensive tower. Would tower help him recover? I think he sold it, but yeah, it could have helped, of course, but and you have to commit on that earlier than what he did. I'm gonna find someone to raid, guys. I'm a bit toast now, so I'm feeling a bit done. Check out Incogni, guys. This is the sponsor of the stream for this month. Big shout out to them. Exclamation mark Incogni in chat, or scroll down below the stream. There is a banner where you can check it out. They help keep you safe on the internet, and they help you go out and collect private information and data that's been taken from you, as in your emails, private information, names, addresses, and all that stuff, and it will help you try and collect that and recover that from where you don't want that information to be. So just check it out, click the link, open it. Even if it's not for you, just check the link out, see if there's, or even if you don't think it's something for you, check the link out, see what it does, and consider it. Will be massively helpful for me if you show them that you're interested. Like I said, even just looking at it, maybe it's something you want to use yourself. Double Dutch, I'm sorry. I mean, I've been live for like, what, 5 hours? I think that's a solid session. Now this new daddy needs to rest. Who's this Dark Humility? Is it English stream? Yeah, it is. Wait, is this console? No. Is it? I can't tell.
Dude, trash strats, man. That's all I know.
Wang wants coached. Wait, he's being coached by Red Phosphor? Yeah, that could be fun actually for you guys to watch. Let's raid Lewis.
I'm named Red Phosphor.
Oops. I mean, I'm not able to watch him apparently. Stream keeps freezing.
I don't get to go to Stone.
I'm not sure if it's the same for everyone else. Hopefully it's just me.
Like, I'm gonna be taken off the...
Is it just me or is his stream dead? Can you guys check?
So yeah.
Because if his stream is dead, then I shouldn't raid him. Hello, Kafra. We're about to end the stream, so you came at the wrong time. It's dead? Okay, let's find someone else. Chrissy Boo, Rage Forest player. Playing Rage Forest lobbies right now. That's someone to raid.
Give me your extra resources.
Fuck.
Chrissy Boo is one. We play a lot of games with him as well.
That's such a ridiculous thing to do. Artillery fist.
He's a lot in the lobbies I play. He's fish booming, so this is definitely a good host. Alright guys, again, streams at the moment, fully spontaneous. I don't know when I'll be live. Like today, I woke up, everything was going well, the baby was surviving well. Then I was like, okay, it's a good time to stream. I don't know when that's gonna be next. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Time will tell. But either way, I'll see you all for the next one. Hope you all enjoyed the stream and take care. And like I said, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one and goodbye.
Oh no!